my nose. Because I've ever found a
prediction.
that puts you around and the turn your head around so that the turn the nose off and poke at your eyes. Piece of fuck.
Am I wearing a Depeche Mode t-shirt? Yes or no? Please vote. Gamble. Gamble with your channel points. The cocktail bar. Madam, the gentleman over there. I asked you yesterday, what about today? What? What about today? Is that a trick? Is that a double trick? A treble, triple trick? Fucking down you go! Am I wearing it today? A time capsule that you send black inside.
My lady.
Am I wearing a Depeche Mode t-shirt?
You're too bold of me to ask.
Would I really bring it up and no wear it, or is that part of the plan?
Kiss. My lady. In exchange for the services rendered by defeating your foes.
That's it.
Would be
Prediction done.
bold of me to ask.
53% of the channel point says no. I'm not wearing a Depeche Mode t-shirt. EQ Fraser's went in with $250,000. 47% says yes. And Dingus Khan has it went in with $250,000. Well, Emma, I'll let you watch this wee bit here. Why did you do that? Why did you scum do that? Am I wearing a Depeche Mode t-shirt? I hate the PC you got me for Christmas, a graphics card. Shit! No. No. Choose outcome. No. 2 days in a row. Yes, mate. Yes. $250,000 down the fucking tubes, mate. Yeah. Angus, thanks for the sub. Fozzie, Tommy, Bittle Boy, thanks for the subs and raid. Robert, thanks for the sub. You're welcome. Duncan Moser and Bob Zap, thanks for the sub. Can I get a Smithers from Simpsons? But I'm assuming Niles' law has not been ratified. Them, sir. Sir. What else am I meant to do? Say, oh, his name is Homer Simpson. His name is Homer Simpson, sir. Say that in an American accent. Lynn was out there. Lynn's back. She's going to wonder why there is an orange sitting just outside this door at the bit where Bobby claws at the carpet and tries to bite the fucking internet cable. There's a whole orange that size just sitting there. She's got to go out. What's with the orange? Why is there an orange? Cats hate orange peels and oranges. She'll go up to claw at it and go like that. That sounds made up. Cat's fucking... It's true. A leap to remember. Let's do that. It's too citrusy. It's too... They don't like it. RB thinks it's sub. Been waiting for Kerbal stream for quite a while. I'm enjoying it. Yep, I've been thinking about it. And last night's stream, remember to stick on your notifications because I do some unscheduled streams at night. I was talking about how I get how moving towards the normal, whilst orbiting kind of around the equator, why when you let go of the thrusters, you stop. You don't just keep on drifting. in frictionless space. Please not again. Sorry, I walked it out. Alerts are broken. What about now?
Is this still the situation?
Yes. Somalia, thanks for the sub. You're welcome. Brightening up your morning. Gio, thanks. Louisa, good luck with your optometry exam. McDennell and Angus, Illegal Pirate, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Right. We're going to the fucking moon. We're going to the moon. I had enough shave. Really get a load of me. Beneath the headphones, 65 for the bits. Where does the "is this still the city of love" things come from? I'll tell you. Remember, Con, thanks to the 2 bits. Got an email from the CEO yesterday saying that we'll be working from home till fucking September. Fucking yes. Mr. Nee, thanks for the sub. Believe it or not, you are exactly 17,000 days old. Let's check it out. Time and date. Let me see. Time and date. How many days? Aye, whatever. Start date. How many days? Count days. Right. 20th of October 1974. Include end date. Does that mean? What does that mean exactly? Oh, that's right. I need meat out for Kerbal. But not including end date. Well, let's just have a wee check of that. So yesterday was the day today, and it would end day 4, and end day the day. What's that? How many days? 1 day. So it has been. So if I do yesterday, from yesterday to today, just in case you're like, include end date and calculation. I'm not sure. Let me include it. 2 days. Right. So there you go. Oh, wait. Aye. Right. Aye, because... Aye, because... Aye, right. Because if I was born yesterday, right, I was alive yesterday. So that counts as 1 day. And I'm alive today. So it's not how many days since the day I was born. This is how many days I've been alive, including the first one. Of course. So, 2010, 1974, today. Include... There it is, yeah. So this is my 17,000th day of being alive. An apple, thanks for £3. It's 17,000 for Australians because we are future men. I've got my eye on a few people. Nothing wrong with what you just said there. Nothing wrong with what you just said there. But I've got my eye on a few people whose partner is consistently sort of a bit shite, and I suspect deliberately so. And I just have my eye on them because although there's nothing offensive or anything like that at this point, a week down the line, a month down the line, they start going, I need to get a kind of reaction, but the shite part of thing isn't getting the reaction anymore. He just goes, alright, I need to cross the line a wee bit, maybe say something about Lynn or Daniel or their cat Bobby or something about, you know, something like that. I just have my eye on them because sooner or later they go, I need that. It's kind of like that Delta V. They need the Delta V to be up, like in Kerbal Space Program terminology. They need the difference between what they're doing now and what they're getting next to be big. If they go for 0 miles an hour, meters per second, let's say, to 1,000 meters per second, that's a delta V of 1,000 meters per second. That's the difference there. But if they then remain at 1,000 meters per second, that's good and all that, the shite part. But they're not getting that feeling of acceleration. They're not getting that fucking nice G-force fucking feeling on them. So they go, right, I need to fucking push it on a bit more. And that's when they go like that. And then they'll say something. So probably nothing. Maybe. Massey, thanks for sub. Have I no lost my marbles yet? I get it. I do get it. Mr. Me, thanks for that fact. Josh the Mush, thanks for 300 bits. Can you give my love to your mods for me? There you go, mods. Madison Molly, Paul Rudd fan. Muzzle, thanks for the subs. Got the word today. I'm allowed to work from home permanently after the pandemic, so I can watch your wee streams. I've get in. Craigito and Fozzie, thanks for the subs and bits. I've been alive for 18,158 days. Really? You're older than me. Colin and E. Cornelius and Sim. Greg's and Bacon, thanks for the subs. I'm glad you like the ball. The ball's maybe one of my favourite Daffy stories. That's right, I wrote it and it's one of my favourites. You got to like your own stuff. You got to. Had to give away 2-for-1 tickets. Wasn't selling. Do you think I want to go back to that? They're fuck. Beneath the headphones, 500 bits. You're welcome. Right, let's get some fucking music. How much for the lights? $5 grand. $5 grand. Here it is. I don't know how that Mr. Beast affords all that fucking... I just don't see it working out. Oh, what's this? I'm just seeing a video here. Dead by Daylight console nurse guides. Fucking hell. Right, nurse. No, let me. Sponsors. Right. Here we go. Spraggy, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Let the gambling commence. Wild Haggis, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Spraggy, thanks again. Here we go. Will a sub win? Let's fucking find out. Let's find out. Right, come on, I want to see a sub coming out here. Blue. Let me see blue come out. Blue. That's it, that's the right. That's it, underdog. That's it, go, 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 go. Right, man. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Good stuff. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. We've got plenty. We've got plenty. Domestic fuck off. Oh, plenty. Look, it's got to be like fucking top 5. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Don't hit it. Good stuff, good stuff. That's it. And careful, one could just sort of like. Yeah, you put it in. Yeah. Emasculated Garibaldi. I think of Garibaldi. I think Alexis Sale. Congratulations. Will a sub win? Yes. Pay out, please. A new record. There's Nightbot at the back there. Chris a bit just saw there. How's the stream, Chris a bit? Chris a bit going to tell this lot that don't want to get into streaming, they want to do it, but they're a bit too nervous or whatever. Going to tell them. Fake subs, says Dingus Can. It was really fun. Hope I could do it more often. There you go. I just want something a bit more inspiring than that. Everyone should give it a try. That's what that's it. Easy to do if you start with an audience. Aye, if you got like 3 viewers, it could probably, I'm sure, be disheartening. But I have been following some people in my self-promo channel, and I'll be checking them out. I've already checked them out. And we're talking about auto-hosting here. We're talking about auto-hosting. And we're talking about raids. I just see when I think congratulations, Garibaldi. Just give us a wee second. I'll be waiting just a wee second. Very loud, right? Alexei Sale biscuits. I remember that, but see all this stuff. You fucking look back and you're like, was this all right? Is it? Right. Well done. Hon. Is there a letter M? There's M. Hon the boys. Is H near M? An arsehole accidentally becomes Prime Minister. It's too funny. It's too funny. Do you not get it? How long have you been here? One month, right. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do an improv story based on a kind of no, a pure funny idea. An arsehole accidentally becomes Prime Minister. An arsehole, do you... Wait a minute, wait, hold on. What do you mean, by the way, when you say an arsehole? Because that's that. Do you mean a literal arsehole? Or, you know, a guy that's an arsehole? Like a racist or something? Right. I get the idea. Alright. Right, I want to do a racist, but I'll do a, you know, I'll do an arsehole if that's alright. Is that an improv story? An arsehole becomes Prime Minister and... I don't know. Gives another idea. This is risky. Here's another idea. Just something short and simple. It's just I'm just thinking, oh, so this guy becomes Prime Minister, oh, he's a right prick, and then people go like, oh, what, like the one that's in just now, and it becomes a kind of run of the mill political sort of bit of fucking brilliant. Brilliant. Man gets lost in shoe shop.
Is this still the city of love?
Neve Bell, never failed to make me laugh. Thank you very much. Thanks for the sub. This improv story is based on an idea. Man gets lost in shoe shop. Let the story commence. There was a guy called Craig and he was wanting a new pair of trainers because that was him going back to the gym now after all this coronavirus stuff. And the trainers that he had were all mock-it. They were all dirty because he was going for walks in the park and going out in the rain and puddles, and the fabric, you could put them in a washing machine, but they sort of fall apart a wee bit. They're a bit, you know, like he needed new fucking trainers, right? And he went to this shoe shop, a kind of sports and trainers sort of shoe shop, but mainly sort of shoes. And he went in, this place was huge. Because he'd never really, he thought, I want a good pair. I want a good pair because he'd been walking about in these shite trainers for ages. So he wanted a right good pair, so he went to one of these big places. Do you know what I mean? And he went in and he's like, this place is fucking massive. So he went in and he said, excuse me, where are your trainers? And he went, third floor. Oh, sorry, second floor. Oh, or is it? The person who worked here wasn't sure because they just moved to new premises. They had to move out of their old place because of coronavirus and change of premises to a bigger place. You might be thinking, but I'm assuming you're saying, Limmy, that things were going bad for the company, therefore they had to downscale because they're losing business because of coronavirus. So why would they move to a bigger place? Because the bigger place was actually where 3 slightly weird premises had to just go like that, shut down, and we're moving to this bigger one. Do you know what I mean? So if you imagine the new place is size 10 on a scale of 1 to fucking 10 of fucking premises, if they're moving to size 10, the previous 3 were size 6 each. So they shut them down, a combined size of 18 to move into a size 10. Do you know what I mean? So actually upscaled, downscaled, up. Is it Americanism? Sorry, sinister. This place was fucking huge, but it was new to the staff. So I think it's up in the second. You're talking about Americanisms there. Sorry, I got something in my nose. You're talking about Americanisms there. One of the reasons why they're getting mixed up is because this company thought, right, we need to get in Americanisms, the new Americanisms, like, you know the way everybody says store now, store. Here in the UK, store instead of shop, because that's what Americans call it. Americans call shops stores. So we've started calling shops stores because they're bigger and better. And they say things like store in some of your favourite telly programmes and films. And for us to say shop makes it sound like it's a wee shop. It's like you don't get it. You don't get that all the cool people, how they're speaking. And you're still saying shop. So we all start saying store. In the same sort of way, this company saying, like, listen, we're changing the signs. The ground floor we're now calling the first floor. The ground we're calling the first floor. No, but the ground floor's the ground floor. Everybody's going to be doing this, trust me. That's what they do in America. They call the ground floor the first floor. So that's what we're going to do. The first floor is now the second floor. And if you think about it, it actually makes sense. Aye, because it's first, but we've always called it ground. That doesn't matter. So everybody's getting a bit fucking lost. The staff didn't actually know the new build. I can't remember. They've got the trainers up there. They've got the shoes. These shoes there. You've got your trainers there. Plus there was the new floor thing that fucking didn't know it. And she went, actually I don't know. It's up there. It's up the stairs. So he went up and he looked in, and there's a place that looked like it had shoes, but he couldn't see any trainers. Maybe if he walked in, he would turn the corner and there would be the trainers. So it was like shoes, like docks and all that. He's like, he went in, and I still think it is that. Is it? Is this a women's bit? Don't know. Right, he went up the next floor. Kind of looked the same. He went, and he walked in, and he's looking about, always kind of tiptoeing. He's like looking for trainers. And somebody came up to him and said, "Can I help you?" No. And it was all mad. Did fucking arrows on the flare and all that. You got to go this way, you got to go that way because of coronavirus. And he's like, "What?" Right, so, and there's an arrow that way, and obviously there was arrows going this way, right? And then the arrows turned that way. They had this, please walk this way. And he went that way, and he went this way. And he went that way, and just following the wee fucking arrows. What, am I allowed to double back? If I double back, I mean, the place is kind of half-dead. If I double back, is somebody going to go, Is somebody going to come out of the fucking speaker? People are dying. And we're trying to get a fucking system. You're like, oh, fuck a lot of yous. I want my fucking trainers now. So he thought, follow the arrows. Where the fuck am I going here? And then arrows are starting to take him to the fucking stairs. No, the stairs at the front he came up, but these other stairs at the fucking back. He's like, I'm fucking getting led out. I don't want, but the arrows, when they weren't taking him back into the shop, they're taking him fucking out. No, right out the shop. I mean, like, to the fucking stairs. He's like, no, I don't know if it's... He went up, and it was more like fucking fire exit stairs. He's like, I don't fucking... Well, I went down, I'll go up. He went up, and he opened the door. There's more arrows in the fucking ground. Come this way, right? But this place is like more like boxes and stuff like that. It was like a staff room, but it had the fucking arrows. Kept going. He's like, where the fuck am I? Got to a wee room, opened the door, went in, arrows, and then the arrows kind of stopped. They turned the corner, then they stopped. And he's like, oh, where the fuck am I meant to go? Lights went off. Right, so for fuck's sake. Lights went on, and there's these 3 wee fucking guys standing there. With a handful of these wee arrows. Because they were like circles, you could just place them down. Circles with arrows on them. And he's like, alright lads, what's the fucking trainers in here? Remember, when confronted by these wee bastards, they were like about 12, 13 years old, when confronted with these wee bastards, don't show that you've got your suspicions that you're going to get jumped. Just act natural. They get a kick out of the fear. They feed off the fear. So you don't want to go like that. Alright. What's going on here? Don't do that. Act like you want to be the grey man, grey person. You'll get no pleasure out of battering me. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I want to give you a right good... There won't be a good energy out of it. It's Glasgow. That's Glasgow. Yesterday I walked through an underpass. Was it yesterday? Went for a wee walk. Daytime and everything. But just instinctively, some guy walks by me. I'm just like that. Once they walks by me, I'm like that. Always peripheral vision, always like that. Why? I've just got a feeling that I'm going to get fucking stabbed right in the back of the neck with a fucking screwdriver. I've just got this wee feeling like that all the time. You know, just in case somebody, punches you, just for no reason. It's never happened. But always checking. Always. Anyway. So, Craig went, where's the trainers in here? He thought, ask where the trainers are. Look natural. But, don't look too... Where's the trainers in here? Be more like, where's the trainers in here? Do you know what I mean? Don't be like, where's the trainers in here? Where's the trainers? I can't find the trainers. I'm useless, me. Give a kind of an air of aggression. Come across what these wee guys would identify as masculinity and perhaps a touch of danger. And try and be like you're their da. But hope that they don't have a bad relationship with their dad or they'll want to fucking kill you. So be like maybe the dad they didn't have. So Craig's thinking this at the split second. This is all natural. You just pick this up in Glasgow. You just pick this up. So he went like that. He went like this. There's the trainers in here. Like that, a bit pissed off. But just like, it's fucking unreal, this, isn't it? We're the same, ain't we, boys? We're the same, ain't we? There's the fucking trainers in here. You could fucking see the arrows. He knew he was getting it. Obviously, they fucking put the arrows down. Well, that one will lead somebody in here and we'll fucking jump them. Is it fucking trainers in here? Is it trainers in here? And one of them went like that. Back through there. Back the way you came. He thought, yes, they've decided. Right, we won't jump him. He actually reminds me of my uncle, and my uncle's alright. So, Craig's walked away, right? And Craig... Fucking terrible what happened, man. It was... Honestly, this is how quick it can fucking change. He just slightly kicked the ground. Like, he stumbled a wee bit, but he sort of kicked the ground. Have you ever done that? you're walking, right, and then that foot that's coming, like, so you're doing that, right, and then that foot, the tip here, just sort of kicked right into the ground, so it just went brrr, you know, like that, brrr, like that, just for a wee second, and it sort of stumbled just slightly. Honestly, he didn't go, oh, ooh, ooh, just slightly, and it was just enough for one of the wee guys to notice it and go, laugh, and that was it. It was it. That was it then. We now have a joke of a person in our midst. This guy's laughable. We're laughing at him. And it just switches on a kind of sadistic part of the fucking mind. A bullying part. They got a buzz out of seeing something unfortunate happen to him. And that was it. That's like having that first drink. Fucking give me another. That was good, that. That was it. And they just started. It just, one of them just punched the back of his fucking head. And the thing is, they punched the back of his head, and Craig was just about to turn because he knew it was coming. He turned, and it was like that. It was kind of at the side, and it scraped the side of his face. This wee guy had a ring on, and it was a diamond ring that he found. Probably not a real diamond, but it looked like a real. He went like, "Fuck you!" He got kind of slashed from behind, and they went like, "Get him in the lift." They were playing a bit with the service lift thing, you know, the kind of cargo lift thing, if you know what I mean. Staff lift, because this is for staff. These stairs, you're not meant to be here. And they were fucking about, but they knew how to open the door of the lift and control the lift with the doors open. There's a wee thing, if you put your finger up there and you just sort of slide that, and then do that, you can open the lift doors. And there's buttons on the top of the lift. One of them jumped on, and it went like, hold them down. And one of the wee guys went in the lift, and one of the wee guys was on the lift, and one of the wee guys was holding him down. Craig was, he was dizzy. He was a fucking grown man. He could have probably battered him, but he was fucked. And the wee guy that was in the lift pulled Craig's head air partially into the lift, and said to his pal, right, go. And his wee pal pressed the down button, and the lift started going down. And then it sort of, boom, and just dead easily, just, that was it. So the wee guy that was holding him down, he knew had this body there without a head. The lift was down. And the wee guy that was on top of the lift that was going down was like, ah, ha, ha. And he's getting blood out of him, like, ah, ha, ha, ha. And then he went up on the lift to bring it back up. And there inside was the other wee guy, and he was holding the head that had fallen off, that had been decapitated. And he was holding it like that, going up. And he went like that, you know, with the myth, going up. And I've mentioned it before, but see, if you get decapitated, you're still conscious for apparently like a minute or two, and these wee bastards knew that. So the one that had him there, you know how you can go like that? You know, you get somebody in a headlock and you go like, at the top of somebody's head. You hit him, you got him there, he's holding the head and just started going like that. And his nose. And then got his thumb, pushed the eye in. The end. There's no happy ending here, sorry. That's a slice of life. So there's no happy ending here. That's true. So that's a true story. He didn't get the trainers, didn't get in. He's dead. One of them got caught. The other two, the swap clays, see when they left, the swap clays, and a witness said, there was one with really short hair two of them had kind of long, one with really short hair and had a red t-shirt. He did have, but then he swapped it with one of his pals with long hair, so it fucked the whole thing up. You know, the whole fucking thing got chucked out. But one of them did get done for an earlier crime that wasn't in there. And it was just kicking in a bin. It was just kicking in a fucking bin outside. That was it. It got done for breach of the peace. Man in mere VI fucking P. Arise. How do I know? How do I know? See the lassie who said, "Oh, I think it's up there." She didn't know quite where it was because the new premises and the whole, right, we're going to call the ground floor the first floor now and all this shit. She's a good pal of mine, good pal, and she is blaming herself. If only if I told that guy to go to the right place, he wouldn't be alive. I say, it's not your fucking fault, it's the fucking bosses. And even if you went like that, oh, you knew it was in the first flare and you went like that, oh, it's in the fourth flare, it's not your fucking fault. The wee fucking guys did it. How many times you give somebody the wrong directions to get trainers, they fucking die? There's fucking surgeons out there that do operations and the person dies in the fucking operating table because they fucked it up, and the next day, no giving two fucks about it, getting back to work. It's nothing to do with you. It's nothing to do with you, Sally. Oh fuck! I was meant to... Oh shit! I didn't mean to... Sally, if you... Oh, did that again. Sally, if you're watching, sorry. She didn't want her name getting used in this. Margaret. Because she was getting the fucking papers, champing the door and all that. Do you feel in some way responsible for the death of this man? I was like, fucking bad. I broke lockdown rules because I was sort of fucking staying there for a bit. Listen, I says, I'll come here and I'll deal with all this, right? You just, because I'm just fucking taking care of a pal. I'll fucking deal with this. These journalists will come to the door and I was like, fucking come here, you dragging them and fucking doing that. How can you fucking live with yourself? So that's how I know it's true. You were staying at hers, does Lynn know? But you Ben, very old-fashioned attitude there. Stuart and Toxteth. Here, Leas, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Mitch, thanks for the sub. Body, thanks for the sub there. I shouldn't have told it. Improv still feel pretty bad about it. She's got to get fucking these bastards at a door again. So new information has come to light that... How do you feel about that? About him bringing up the story again? And I'm going to find the wee bastards. I'm going to find the wee bastards. I'm going to find the wee bastards. Hey, let's fucking go. It's the schools. It's the schools. No, it's not the schools. What are they meant to do? They can't do a thing. Can't do a fucking thing. I blame video games. It's the parents. What the parents meant to do? Can't do a thing. Right, the fucking moon. Right. Now, I'm going to have to start this wee bit again. I'm going to do it a lot quicker now, right? Body and Stewie, thank you very much. Thanks for the subs. Right, let's fucking go. Is that TikTok? Aye. Is that fucking TikTok? Right, I'm going to be able to do this a lot quicker. Right, yeah. Right. Okay, let's go. Yeah, add maneuver. Let's get into it. Alright, let's do it. I'm there. Min's there. So, I'm going to add a maneuver approximately there. Right. Yeah. Right. So, if I could just... Right, do that. And then... Fuck. Actually, that's quite a good... That's a no bad angle. Right, watch that. Right, drag that about there. And bring that out even more. Right? This could be alright, actually. You're doing wrong. Fucking timing wrong. Bring it like that, right? Yeah, that's fucking nails it. Right, something like that. Something like that. What you doing? No. Bring it in a wee bit. I think. We're fucking this up. Oh no. I did it that way. That's what you want. Like so, kind of like so, like a bit there. I think. A bit better. So, I think about there, maybe even there. Now, how does that look? How does that look? I mean, maybe a wee bit like that. A bit too much, you'll waste fuel. Oh, right. So, should I be doing it then at the... more curved would seem less expensive on fuel. Right. See when I pull this back like that. What exactly is that doing? Is that just countering that? I mean, I don't actually use my thrusters in retrograde there. I don't actually do that there. Or is that just a way to kind of balance it out? It's just a counter. Right. Get your apoapsis up to it. Up to what? The Google Hunter thinks the sub. Oh, glad you're enjoying this. You studied physics. Well, you see, I don't need physics because I've got this. And I've worked it all out. I've worked the whole... everything we're talking about yesterday. The Joe thinks the sub. Very glad you're liking it, physics person. The Google Hunter. You're welcome to me keeping you going through lockdown. Zippy and Wheel, thanks for the subs. To the fucking moon. Right. So, should I... Right, we're going at a perfect circle. We're going at pretty much a perfect circle. So it doesn't matter if I take off at the... at that there or that there, really. Now, where is that fucking point again? It's there. So, should I be trying to... That's interesting. 6 and 4, 6 and 5. Right. Right, just so I mean, I take it what I'm trying to do here is obviously thrust away for this, break away for this, and get this brown line or yellow or whatever it is near the fucking sphere of influence of the moon. Right? Simple as that. That there, isn't it? That there, purple, means this is getting, look the moon. It's getting influenced by the moon. That's what that means. The moon encounter, didn't it? I have an encounter. There we go. So that's it. Now some of you were saying, aye, but look, if you... that looks fine to me. Right? A weak influence, though. I think it's alright. I can just do it a wee bit better. I could slightly adjust where it is. I mean, look at that, look. That's right in there. I mean, that looks alright, that, didn't it? That looks alright to me. There's the purple. That's too much. It's kind of like I'm overshooting it. I don't know. I remember, Ganti, you have unfortunately shown yourself to be a bit of a troll. I'd say a bit there. Now, what should I do? I know I've got about 2 minutes to go. KZM, thanks for the sub. Happy birthday! Red Basil, thanks for the sub. Right, burn time 1 minute and 8 seconds. If I go full pelt, I've got 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Is there any reason for me to slide this, you know, a wee bit earlier or a wee bit later? Because I happen to be... I mean, it looks like... Can give you a better angle. I think so. I'm going to try it, and I know what you're going to say. Date new, look. Minus... No, I can just warp the time to it, it's fine. Right? So, if I come out a bit. Let's see what happens if I drag that a wee bit more. Drag that neighbour near it. And then it gets there. That looks no bad, that. That looks alright. Right, so I think I've blown it, right? In terms of the time. So does that look alright? That looks alright to me. No, maybe just a wee bit. That looks good to me. That looks good to me there. That looks good to me there. Go for it. No, I've missed the time. Everybody told me if you've got, like, say, 1 minute of burn time, you want to start it 30 seconds before and it'll go 30 seconds after. That's what everybody told me. You can add another node to correct. Alright, fuck it. Prograde. Full blast. Okay. There we go. There we are. And so I have to switch this off myself. So we're leaving it. Well. Oh shit! It's still fucking prograde. It's a fucking manoeuvre. Am I meant to be following the manoeuvre? The manoeuvre thing? Or... Right, I've blown it. I've blown it. I've blown it. Right, I've blown it. I've blown it. Training. Easily fixed. Easily fixed. Easily fixed, everybody. Next. Yep. Easily fixed. Don't worry about it. Right, let's plonk you about there. Add manoeuvre. Okie dokie. Yep. So, alright. Bump you forward a bit. And let's see what happens. Drag you back a bit. Drag you out a bit. Like so. Back a bit. Back a bit, yeah. Min counter. Looks not bad to me. Wait a minute. And then min escape. That escaped the moon's influence. Look at the periapsis to moon. To moon. That's when I'm at the lowest or closest to the moon's orbit. Is that right? The highest. I would have think that's the lowest. Not the highest. That's the closest. See? Somebody talking absolute shite in chat. So I would want that to be... See what I've got to deal with? Right, so what I'll do then is click on that. And can you get just a wee bit closer? No, you don't want to come fucking right out. Well, why don't you just... Can you drag it along maybe? I mean, what about if you just nudge it like that? That may be enough. That may be enough. Moon encounter. Moon escape. What about that? Move the node. Alright. What's that purple one? Escapes. That's when I come out of it. That's weird. Right. If I drag it all the way along that way... Looks not bad. Let me see if I did that. If I was to do that, and then do that, that's a bit better. Possibly. That comes out of there, that comes out of there. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Right. Right, how long have we got to go? 5 minutes. That'll do it. You make another burn when you're passing. Right. So, currently, let's just change it so it's at manoeuvre. So it's turning it. So see when I click on manoeuvre, does this orientate or orient the craft to point its nose towards whatever I've put down as the right? I see. Now, just a wee problem with that though. That's really funny, Bald Marty Boy. Dreadbeard Kieran, thanks for the subs. KCDM, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. The wee problem with that, the wee issue that I've got with that is, are you telling me right now it's currently pointing towards that point? Or will it always point to... What will it... If I was to do it right now... No and yes. People saying no and people saying yes. It's like yes, no, no. Right. It's currently pointing in the direction that the node specifies you burn. Right, I don't know what that means. Exactly. I don't know exactly what that means. Does it mean... Firstly, here's my first question. Does it mean that it will point towards the node at this stage? If I was to start burning here, and there, and there? No. Does it mean it will burn in the direction that the node, when I dragged it out? Like that there. Yes. So, is it always the case then? Is it the case then so that even if I'm, say, out here, it's still pointing in the direction, whatever the straight line is between the centre of that and that edge, it will just always be pointing out that way. It does not change for the duration. It follows your route. But boy, that's no fucking true, mate. It follows your route. That's no true. It constantly changes. Lots of other people saying it doesn't change. It changes. It changes. It changes to what? It changes to what? It follows your target. The target being? On the maneuverable, and that is the new orbit. No. Right, listen. Look. Here's what I understand. If the tangent there, or just simply the vector or the line between the centre of this point and the green, the fucking the prograde point that I did there, right? If it goes like that, I'm just going to aim in that fucking direction, right? So ideally, you go for fucking 0 to the delta fucking V there at that point in an instant, which isn't going to happen. I'm going to head you in that direction, but obviously that's not going to happen. So see when it gets like beyond that point, till let's say about roughly there, right? Where is it pointing now? That fucking direction still? No, Ben. Other people say no. The plan node doesn't change. The blue node changes. And that is pointing to what? Now the node is pointing prograde from that exact point. It tries to correct your path to what? Here's what I get. Here's what I get. I'm saying at this point here, it's gone round. It's gone round, right? At this point here, I'm going to stick. I'm going to stick the fucking thrusters on, so effectively head out in a kind of tangent, right, like that. See when it starts to head away, and it's still pointing me that way. Are you telling me this? I think I get what you're saying, right? You're saying, aye, but see, because of the orbit, you're doing that, right? And you would like to head off on a tangent, but the gravity of the planet is going to try and bend you in the way. The ship is always going to try and keep you going in the direction of that tangent. Is that what you're saying? The blue node points in the direction you need to burn to reach your target orbit. I don't think so. Because surely it doesn't know where I'm trying to be. It does. But it doesn't know where I'm trying to be. It just knows this is just a kind of projection. It does. It knows because you plotted it, but I didn't. I just said, show me roughly where I'm going to end up. Roughly with the dotted line. If at this point I was to theoretically, in an instant, go at that delta V. Right? So I'm just wondering why it would adjust, because I haven't actually said. See if it's gone like this. See if it's got like this. See the dotted line you've done. I'm going to try my best, the computer's saying, to keep on that dotted line as much as I can for you. Is that what you're saying it does? That doesn't make sense to me, because I thought all this was a guide for me. A guide for me. And I've got to manually put the thrusters on at that point roughly, and it'll just go there. So I'm getting confused about the two things you're saying. Think of it as an autopilot. I was told it wasn't an autopilot before. The blue node is guiding you, in case you're a bit off. I was just told there that it isn't a guide, but an actual autopilot that actually takes me. There's not just a guide for me to go, that's what you want to follow. It's not autopilot, right? So that contradicts what that other person said. Fucking full of shite. It's just a clever guide. I want to know. I want to know these things. By the way, can I just say, this is not annoying me. I know I sound all annoying. It's not annoying me. I'm having fun just like that. It's unbelievable. I don't do these streams and talk like this because it's a pure laugh that people are giving me shite information. It's a wee bit of laugh, right? But I really actually do want to go to the moon. You know, I do actually want to do it. The stream isn't me getting all pissed off at the chat. I actually do want to go to the moon. But obviously there's people who don't know what they're talking about, or they word it incorrectly, or they're at it. I don't know. Now, I don't want to unpause it immediately because... Right, hold on. No time in 2 minutes. Give me a second, right? I'm just going to zoom out. Right. Right, now take a look at everything that's on the screen there. Right, and then I'll pause it. See the manoeuvre thing, right? See the manoeuvre point. Right, you know how you're saying this rocket is going to adjust? It's adjusting with what in mind? What's it aiming for exactly? What's it aiming for? What's it aiming for? What's it fucking aiming for? Rostastic and Spaghettioso, thanks for the subs. You're an inspiration to the older gaming community. Cheers, mate. Huh? The new orbit. So contrary to what I was told about this dotted line just simply being a guide for me, just simply being a projection for my own mind, this is actually something that the onboard computer is going to try and follow. This fucking dotted line is going to try and follow that. Because you have SS turned on. Right. Simple as that. Simple as that. Icky thinks to 2 bits. If you're in orbit with your nose pointing at a particular star in the distance, it will stay... If you're in orbit with your nose pointing at a particular star in the distance, it will stay facing it as you go around the planet. The orbited planet's gravity won't bend the nose around as if it was a plane flying in an atmosphere or a car driving on the ground. To keep your ship facing prograde forward, you need to give it a rotation speed that matches the time it takes to keep your ship facing prograde forward. You need to give it a rotation speed that matches the time to keep your ship facing prograde forward. You need to give it a rotation speed that matches the time it takes to do an orbit or waste fuel electricity using RSC, SAS. Some people don't realise this at first. To keep your ship facing prograde or forward, which I believe, which is the direction of the orbit. Not the orbit that I'm on to begin with, but my new kind of orbit. Basically face the direction that I'm heading. To keep your ship facing that, you need to give it a rotation speed that matches the time it takes to do an orbit. You need to give it a rotation speed that matches the time it takes to do an orbit. The rotation speed matches the time it takes to do an orbit. No. I need it in plain English, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. I've got it. I'm just going to get on with it. I just don't get it, sorry. So Glance, thanks to the sub. Seeing you play this game is making me wish the earth was flat. Dan Apple, thanks for £3. Let me prove I'm not just shit patter. The manoeuvre SAS will point you towards angle for the trajectory you've created. It will help you calculate how long you need to burn delta V to get to that trajectory. I'm going to ask you a very, very simple question here. Very simple question. See the blue manoeuvre icon thing. What is that? What is that? What exactly is that? I'm not fucking binning. I'm not binning this fucking game. I'm going all the way to the end. Absolutely no way. It's where your velocity needs to go to match the node. Right. So, once again, the onboard computer knows that I want to go along this dotted line. Is that correct? It knows. So you're telling me that if I, for some reason, was to completely fuck this up and just start pointing like that way, and I'm kind of I'm no following the dotted line anymore. You're telling me it would turn it towards what it believes would get me back on the dotted line, is that right? No. Okay, what is it then? Somebody else says exactly. Lots of other people are saying yes. We're talking about maybe, possibly some bands here. Gravity does that. No. SAS won't let you point it in the wrong direction. Alright, right, let's just get on with it, right? I'll have to look up myself because there's so much people full of shite. For all things to 200 bits, I've played this game a lot. This is the correct answer about the whole guidance thing. When you plot a manoeuvre, which is that wee thing, you're telling the game where you want to go. The game is showing you what direction to point in and how long to burn in order to manipulate your orbit to the one you planned. You point towards the blue thing on the nav ball and burn for the shown time to get to the orbit you planned. Right, wait a minute, I think I get it. I think I get it. Right, so if you're to think of these dots almost as like updates, right? It's kind of like the blue dot is almost like saying, see, at that point, you should be pointing this way. See, at this point, you should be pointing that way. See, at that point, you should be pointing that way. See, at this point, you should be aiming that way. No. No. What? No. Right, it isn't that either. If you do this, burn this. If you do this, burn this is where you'll go. No. Sorry, I don't get it. The blue thing changes. What is it pointing at? What exactly is it pointing at? Now, see if you said it's pointing towards every fucking step of the way. That's what it's pointing. It's always pointing that way. I would get it. Or if you're saying, no, this is where it needs to point in order to get that, because obviously you don't want to point in that direction, because you actually need to point in that fucking direction, like out here, and gravity will bring you in. It's basically saying, this is where you need to point. This is where you need to be pointing, and the SAS will keep it pointing that way. You're overthinking it. No, I'm not overthinking it because I don't understand it. Right, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Vegan Gregs and Chris thinks the subs and bits. Blue bit shows where to point your ship. That's literally where you need to go. I know. I'm just. Love Vega and Soulglands. Thanks for the subs. I'm going to date now. It's just that I was told yesterday that this thing here is not an autopilot. I was told that this here is not an autopilot. When I fucking, put the wee manoeuvre in and then I say, right, if I drag out there, it's simply a guide for me that when you get to there, it's almost like me writing it down on a wee notepad. That's what I was told. That's what I think I was told. It's almost just like a wee notepad just going, right, so at that point there, if I manage to get to that delta V at that point, then I will, according to that projection, I will end up there. That's it. And then, though, I need to actually manually just like fucking head out in that direction. Now I'm getting told that no. When with SAS being on, it will adjust in an autopilot fashion, which contradicts what I was told yesterday. So, I get, see if you were to say it's a kind of autopilot, I get it. See if you were to say, no, it's not that, I get it. But because I was told this and I was told that, and the two contradict, how does it contradict? Because somebody told me it's fucking autopilot, somebody told me it wasn't. That's how. Right, let me just get on with it. It's auto aim, not autopilot. Same thing. Right. Kit Kat thanks to the fiver. New BBC Scotland show, Limmy goes to SpaceX. Fuck off. Limmy drives through the fucking... I want to go to that tunnel. I want to go to that fucking Vegas tunnel. I'm going to get on with it. SS doesn't take you anywhere, you still need to burn. I know, it's just that... Kit Kat, sorry about that, I don't... sorry, it was them. Heaps, Keen thanks to sub. Chris thanks to 300 bits. I was told the Tories would save the NHS pilot fucking ship. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. So, I've just got to put my faith in it. I just don't fucking get it. See, this is why I need to go to the fucking doctor and say, doctor, send me to somebody to tell me what's fucking up with me, because I don't fucking get what fucking cunts are talking about, because they're all full of shite. I need to explain to me like I'm fucking 1 year old. There's limitations to words. There's limitations to words and what a person means. But then everyone else gets it. And I don't. If there's limitations to words, how come they get it and you don't? You know what I think? They just don't think about it. That's why. All right, I see. Learn by doing. I'll fucking do you. Right, here we go. Right. Here we go now. Here we go, this is peaceful. So, burn time 1 minute 8 seconds. Here we go. Now, manoeuvre. That's it. And... so, date now. Fucking boom. Right. Right. Okay. So, right now, what we should be seeing is this blue line, as it gets to kind of there, begin to match the yellow one. Is that true? Zoom out. Right. There we go. Getting bigger and bigger. Now, is that constantly pointing out to the... is that pointing out to the same point in space? Right. Right, alright. Right, looking alright. That's me there. There's the new... what the fuck are you? Right. Is that... what the fuck is it? Right, trans-lunar injection complete. Good work, but you may have noticed your actual orbit is not exactly the one you had planned. This is because real burns are never instantaneous. However, close enough is good enough as long as the trajectory markers are showing that we got a moon encounter pretty close to the one we wanted. If you're not quite satisfied with your lunar intercept, you can still fine tune it a bit by making small burns in various directions, but be careful not to overdo it. A counter burn can undo a goof, but you still don't want to be wasting fuel. Now we'll wait for you to be sucked up by the moon's gravity. But since that can take around 6 hours, you'll probably want to use the warp here trick we used before, or plain old time warp to shorten the wait. Try warping to just inside the moon's sphere of influence. Current Skint, thanks to sub. Right, let's do it in real life. So, let's chat for 6 hours. No, wait a minute. Right, so there's the moon. And it's going to be there. So let's have a look at what this all means. There's that. This is the way I'm going. So, I've got to... How the fuck? Right. So, I'm careful. Now, wouldn't it be good if I could just drag that fucking down there? But, right. So, that one there's the way I'm going. Right? The bright one. And then I get to... God, I wish I could... That's bad, that. Look, I can't get that up. I can't move it up. Remove the node to see... Right. So, I click on that. And I click on that. Alright. That's bad. That's bad that I can't move this up. I can't just go like that. See this? See everything I'm seeing here? Slide up. But I suppose it's focused on the planet, isn't it? Right. So it's saying I'm going to get to about... When I get to about there, I'm going to encounter the moon's gravitational influence. And the moon will be 153. Alright, I don't know. And then that's the closest I'm going to be to the moon in terms of the orbit around the moon, or coming under its influence, I think. And then this here is when I will leave the moon's influence. This here, the purple is fucking what? What's purple? Kerbal? Moon counter. What's the purple? Purple is your Kerbal orbit after you leave the moon. Right. So why is it here? Why is it there? Is that like after a lap? Is that a lap later? It is, right. So this isn't like, so this is fucking when I come back round again. I'm just wondering why that's so thin, why that's so kind of light, and then it's that. I would have thought the most recent things would be kind of thinner. Well, if you look there though, that starts kind of thin. Right. You can see there, look, thin to thick. Right, I see. So that'll be there, then it leaves there, and then it'll go that, and it'll be fucking vroomf. 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 Alright. I see. Alright. So, I've got between, roughly speaking, I've got between this point and that fucking point to get into the moon's orbit. Roughly speaking. Encounter and escape. I see. Right, so we've got 6 hours. How's everybody keeping? You alright? Yeah? No, give me a second. Easter, Tramadol Tequila. Brad Space, thanks to subs. Shame I can't give you some of his space expertise. Jeff's money. 6 months of Jeff's money. Shame I can't give you some of his space expertise. Sorry, what expertise has Jeff Bezos got regarding space travel? Blue Origin. What's this? Is it? Is Blue Origin better than SpaceX? Right. I think I'll jump into a wee forum or something if forums still exist. Reddit, is it? Jump in there and go like that. Blue Origin is just definitely better than SpaceX, and that's a fact. And by the way, Elon Musk is bald. The hair he's got is like, it's no real, so it doesn't count as real hair. This is the real Elon Musk. This is the real one. Right? Okay. So, when you see this guy, you're actually looking at that guy. Alright? Right? Alright? Fucking hair transplants are good, aren't they? Is it a hair transplant? I mean, the good ones. I mean, see that there? You can sort of see that. Like, see the shite ones. Who's got a shite one? Let's Matt Goss. Right. I can't quite see that very well. Like that, it's fucking like painted on. That's a wig. That's not a wig. That's not a wig. That's not a wig. Actually, that's not too. It's not too bad actually. Wait a minute. What's his name? Callum Best. Callum Best was like that, and I mean that's not bad. I was like that, and is that? I can't even tell anymore. I can't even fucking tell. Wait, that. That. What about Jason Donovan? Wait a minute. Is that the kind of blondies? That's him now. It's hard to tell because it's so. He's got hair, but he's lost. You know, it's practically like you need an upgrade. That was his hair before, right? Who? Callum Best? No, Callum Best. Wayne. Rooney. I mean that's good, but one of my wee. I mean, there he was before. Look at that, right? Look at that. You still fucking lose it though. It's amazing, really. It's amazing. Berlusconi, but get these ones that are, if you look at them, like, when they're on the tail and it's a kind of close-up, it's dead straight. You know, it's the, you know how, like, right, if you look at mine, right, so I'm receding, right? I've got a receding hairline, right? Plus of that there, right? You see, you've got a hair there, and then one it's a bit forward, and one it's a bit back, one it's a bit forward, and one it's a bit. I'm actually receding. I don't know if you've noticed. You know the way the hair is, but with these hair transplants, it's like fucking laser, like straight, rather than a wee bit of. So I'd want something like that. Gordon Ramsay. We get the idea. Widow's Peak. Super Scuba, thanks for the sub. Africa by Toto, thanks for the subs. You're welcome to the fucking streams. Tam! You can't walk your dog, your wee dog Tam, in Queen's Park anymore because the ducks keep trying to bite him. It's my fault for buying a purebred dog. A purebred. Purebred. That's a good one. Alright, sorry, I fucked it up. I'll say it again. Can't walk my dog in Queen's Park anymore because the ducks keep trying to bite him. My fault for buying a purebred. Remember, don't feed the ducks bread. Number, and Zach says, thanks for the subs. Give us a wee second. Who remembers Zaxxon? One of the first isometric games. One of the first isometrics. Kinda. Look at that, eh? Look at that, man. What year was that? Look at that, eh? The games are fucking stresses me out just looking at it. Other games are just fucking. Right, so. Right. Alright, so I'm gonna warp to approximately. Fucking warp here. There's the moon. There's the moon. No, slow down. Right. Right. Okay. So I've got between there and there. So, right, I'm going to fuck this up anyway, man. Go to encounter node. Just a wee second, please. Right. So, right. I've got 3 years to, right, so. Right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. So. What I then, I'm assuming I would maybe, so if I've got, right, so in 39 minutes and then till there, I've got a 3-hour window. So I may as well just go straight to it, right? May as well just go straight to it, right? Here we go. Warp here. Here we fucking go, right? On you go. On you go, that's it. There you go, that's the fucking moon. There's the moon! Look at it. There it is. That's it. Oh, right. Oh, what's this? What's going on? What's that? It said I'm gonna go that way. Right, give us a wee second. I've not read it. That's... What direction am I fucking heading here? Right, anyway. The moon's moving, right? I know. Anyway. You are now in the moon's sphere of influence and moon moons is the only gravity affecting the motion of your ship, right? But you're on an escape trajectory relative to the moon, which means you're moving too quickly to orbit the moon. If we didn't do anything, you'd whiz on past it and escape. You will need to slow down because escape velocity, burn retrograde, at periapsis. You will need to slow down. You will need to slow below escape velocity, burn retrograde, at periapsis, in order to be captured and insert into lunar orbit. Remember, the Orbit 101 tutorial, it's best to change your apoapsis at periapsis, because that is periapsis is because I can't remember the reason for it. Fuel efficient because it's kind of like that's you at your fastest point, isn't it? That's you at your fastest point. It's slowest. I thought that's when you're at your fastest, heading towards at the slowest. Oh, aye, because you've sort of like came fast towards. Because you've came fast towards the planet, and now you're starting to slowly, at its slowest, move away from the planet. Come out of the moving away, and so I'm assuming that it's fastest. It's fucking fastest. Fast in, slow out. Aye. Apoapsis is slowest. I know fucking is. It fucking is. It's like when you're. It's like a ball coming towards the ground. It's kind of, I think, maybe the way it described it. You've got a ball coming towards the ground. It's at its fastest when it fucking hits the ground. And that's what it is. It's closest to the sort of thing. And it's getting away from it. And it's slowly brought back into it. That's what it is. So, why is it best to do it when it's at that fastest point? Because suppose you're doing that and maybe... Just because, fuck it, I'm not going to get into it, don't worry. I remember reading it, because you've got... I would actually have thought it's actually just a good time to do it in terms of direction and stuff like that. I would have actually thought, if you're going at your fastest and then you put the fucking... even if you're heading in, prograde, you're heading the direction, you're pointing in the direction that your orbit is, I would have thought that's the most inefficient time to use your thrusters, because it's a bit like, imagine cycling downhill on the low gear. It's kind of like you're chucking your fucking thrusters into nothing. Do you know what I mean? More bang for your buck at that point. I would have thought the opposite. I would have thought, but there's no wind or friction here. Right enough. Right. Kinda. Right, I think I get it. Spunk my chunk. I think we're looking at maybe a name change there, please. I don't think that's acceptable for my chat. Thank you. See if you manage to land on the other side of the moon from where you're facing. See that a guy doing a shite in a crater, by the way. I think we're looking at a name change there. I'm not going to react to your joke. Okay. I think we're looking at a name change there. I'm fucking, you fucking arrogantly go like, I think we're looking at a name change there. You fucking young man, like you've no fucking said it like that before you fucking... Right. Right, here we go. Right, so... Fucking yesterday, there's a fucking story all day about fucking guy pulling his wire in the fucking house. Get yourself to fuck. Right, so you need to slow down at periapsis in order to be captured, and right, so that's the best time to do it. It's best to change your apoapsis at periapsis, and capturing it is effectively changing your apoapsis from something far beyond the moon's circle of influence to a height that never leaves the moon's sphere, no circle, sphere of influence, because circle starts with the letter C. So we will perform that manoeuvre at periapsis. If your periapsis is hiding under the moon's surface, that means you will crash. You can fix this by creating a manoeuvre about halfway to the moon, or even earlier, and then adjust either of the blue handles, radial in or radial out. Aye. To shift the periapsis to the altitude that you want to be, say, 50 kilometres. Right, aye, so kind of like... Alright. Right. I see. Right, alright then. Alright then, I get that. Do you? Do you know? Do you know? We'll be using the manoeuvre node again to perform the captured burn and insert into lunar orbit. Add a node at periapsis. Once you've started to execute your captives, your captured burn, once you've started to execute your capture, but fuck it, shoot all the fucking hostages. Fuck it. What do we call it? Counter-Strike Source. Fuck it. Kick that guy. Kick that guy. Kick him. He's shooting all the hostages in the projector room. We've all done it. Get a grenade chucked at the fucking hostages, man. Hold on. Now, first of all, don't just type fucking killing hostages. Start with something like Counter-Strike Source Office Hostages Killing. You might want to do that just in case. Right, hold on. Hold on. It's not very good, this video, but it's the best we've got. They're already fucking dead. Yes, man, a good old projector room, eh? Good old fucking projector room, man. That's it, get the fucking op on them. Fuck the deagle, man. Get the fucking op on them. That's it. Good video. Really good video. Very good. Bandcam. Kick that guy quick. Ban that guy. Killing the hostages. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Vote kick. What you fucking vote? What are you fucking voting for me for? I think I got vote kicked for a server once when I used to play Counter-Strike Source ages ago. For pretty much no reason. I think I did slightly shite once. Slightly shite. And it's like, oh, votes to kick Limmy. You know, other people voting, you know, you've been kicked or whatever it is. And I think that was one of my fucking origin story moments. That's when I went like that, right? But you know what? What's that? What are these? What's a wall hack then? What is that then? And I just went online and I just got myself a wall hack. I thought, fuck the fucking lot of them, every last one of them, everybody, the whole community, the whole fucking lot of them. Wall hack. Fucking brilliant. What's a wall hack? A wall hack is it takes the PNGs used for the walls and things like that, and somebody has taken every single fucking image and replaced it with the same image, but the transparency is at like 25%. Basically, you know the walls are there, but you can see through them. So you can fucking aim at somebody as they're about to come round the corner like that. Bang! Fucking excellent. All you need to do though is you've just got to make sure that anybody spectating can't see. So you've got to kind of act like, oh, where are they? You fucking see them there. You can see them coming. Wait, I wonder if there's anybody here. Oh, there's somebody, bang. And I used to, this is about like, I don't know, fucking 7, 8 years ago, or 10 years ago, or maybe longer. Aye, it was longer, it was before fucking Daniel. It was, BD. You get people going like that. He's wall hacking, whatever it is, Limmy.com, whatever it is, wall hacking. And I'd be thinking to myself, I am fucking wall hacking, fucking lot of yous, man. I used to love blocking doorways in Office. I fucking loved that. The maps where they had the maps where you could block a fellow player. You know those other ones. Would you call that again? You know those ones where you can just walk through your teammates. No, what's the actual? I don't mean sandbagging and all that. Collision zone. There's something. Maybe it's just collision. Simple as that. I think there was maybe another word for it in the thing. I don't know, but I fucking loved it. And right, do you know Counter-Strike Source? You know, in Office. When you're in Office, that corridor. When you're a terrorist, you leave the projector room to the right, and you go to the wee room. It's fucking brilliant. I wish I could. Let me just show you. Can I just show you very quickly my favourite place? Counter-Strike, Source, Office, terrorist. Right, let me just show you. The vending machines. No, that's kind of run about here. Give me a bit more than that. Come on. What's this? Aye, right, so. Fucking what a game, man. Sorry, I'm going to get back to it. Here we are. Right. Know that bit. Know that bit. Let me see, right, hold on. Give us a wee second. 1.6 was best. Right, know that bit. Aye. Come run. Go through. That's right, that dickhead's in your way, yeah. Crouch. Jump, crouch. Run here. Aye, the vending machines. This is vending machines here. Aye, there. Right there. See, fucking brilliant. This right here is an excellent place to fucking block. I would do this all the fucking time. And see, I think there was voice chat on. And no, I don't think there was actually. I think it was just text. Right here, fucking brilliant. Chris Lewis, Rose, thanks for the 300 bits. Genuine question based on conversation with my mate the other day. Was trolling more innocent back in the day like early? I don't know. It depends. I mean, when I was trolling, I would never be saying, you know, anything really fucking horrible. I would just be being a right fucking annoying arsehole ruining people's games. I would barely even fucking swear. Jointon, thanks for the sub. Hello, Agnes. Agnes the cat. So what a lot of terrorists would do is they would come here with their ops, their big fucking sniper rifles, come about here and get ready for the CTs, for the counter-terrorists to fucking poke around here or all the way down there, right? Maybe chuck a smoke down or something like that, right? No, they would probably chuck a smoke in. They know that or maybe hide down here. What I would do is ban Mad Scars, please. See, like there, I would come here and I would wait for one of my teammates to poke their head out. You know, to do that. So my teammate would be here, and then they would go to get fucking back in, and they wouldn't move. They wouldn't be able to get there because I'd be just standing there like that. And it'd be like that. And because they couldn't get back in, this fucking lot would come piling round the fucking corner, and then they'd get shot, and I would pick up their op, which I couldn't afford. I would get their fucking op, thank you very much. Fucking brilliant. Excellent. Haha, prick, horrible, horrible. They started it. Who? What, the exact same people who kicked you for no reason? They're the people you got back? Well, I suppose that's alright. No, just people. They started it. Anyway, where am I? They started it. That's that. Right, so. What's this? We'll be using a manoeuvre node again to perform the capture burn and insert into lunar orbit. Add a node at periapsis once you've started to execute your capture burn and your velocity is a bit lower than escape. Yep, you have a reasonable lunar apoapsis and therefore are in orbit and unlikely to escape by an errant thruster fire. Will proceed. Current eccentricity. Right. 2.02 target 0.8. What does that mean then? How uncircular. That's how elliptical your orbit is. What's 1? What's 1? Is 1 a circle? Right. Right. Thought so. Alright. Resume. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Here. Wait. Aye, that's moving. I'm coming there as well. Right, so... What? You what? What's going on here? Why is this saying... You're going too fast? I just give a wee fucking second. The moon's gone to the right. Aye. I'm fucking... But... This is how I left it, aye. How the fuck... Sorry. How can I be going to... Like, I came all the way round, right? Like there, right? Look at this. I came like this, look. Forget about this line here, right? I came like this. How can it be that even though I've entered the moon's sphere of influence, this appears to be just make me go like that, ba-doing, fucking back the way? I mean, surely it's not like this. Surely it should be like, and then, relative to the moon. No, what? See if I'm fucking hitting some amount of speed here. Are you telling me... No, I'm fucking hitting some amount of speed going this way, right? I've been hitting some amount of speed going this way. Are you just telling me that I'm just going to fucking make a pure fucking U-turn? And come back? That's not a U-turn. Right, so it's not that. So what's this? The blue line is moving as the moon moves. Nope. I don't get it. I get this. If the moon just did not move, and I was just completely static, I get that I would maybe start to get drawn in towards the moon or something like that. But I was previously gone to the right very quickly. And now, relative to the moon, is it? I don't quite get it. I don't quite get why it is saying, oh, you're going to kind of end up going this way, when there's fucking no chance I'm going to end up going that way. The moon is faster than you. Right, the moon's going that way. I'm talking about how come the moon is travelling faster than you are relative to it, so you'll go behind it. What I'm saying to you is this. I came over here and I came round this way, so that I'm basically like heading this direction. Down that way, right? Down that way. I'm heading that way, I believe. I was heading that way. Heading to the right. You still are, right? So how is this saying whether I'm going to head behind the moon or no? It's relative to the moon. How is this saying, oh, you're going to end up going back the way? I mean, look, it's fucking... What, you want to go like that and then just do a fucking... an acute angle back? It shows the orbit. Yes, but it's a massive... That's your position relative to the moon. I don't know what you mean, I'm sorry. It's relative speed. I don't know what you mean. Is this no projecting where I'm going to go? Yes, the moon will move and this will change our time, but let's say the moon didn't move. The blue line is also moving right, even if it was no moving right, or it... What? How? It does move though. I know, but why is it saying this? Why is it saying that? Warp a bit and you understand. Right, I know that once the moon gets to about here, this here will start to curve around. Right, I get that. But what does this line currently, at this very instant in fucking time, mean? What does this mean? What does that mean? Just this bit. Even just this bit here. What does that mean? That's your trajectory. But it isn't. Because everybody's saying, no, you're currently travelling to the right. So why is this saying, see, in a wee moment, you're going to be going to the left, and a wee moment later, you're going to be going to the left? Can somebody speak in terms that I can understand? You know, like, no, this is the moon's sort of influence on you. Yes, you're still going to the right. But this is just the gentle tug. You know, you're going to the right at 1,000 miles an hour. This just means it's pulling you at 10 miles an hour to the left. So you're still going to end up to the right. It just means it's just, that's the way it's coming. That's the way it's drawing you. But that isn't what this means. It doesn't mean what speed. Well, it doesn't mean... Right, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus, I don't know. Right. The game so far has been teaching me that what I'm seeing here at any point, like say if I'm there and there's that line, that means where you are going to end up. Right? You will be moving left relative to the moon, but still moving right relative to Kerbal. So, right, I get you. Right, I get you. So, like, aye. Right, basically, aye. Just kind of like that. If that's, you know, I'm fucking, imagine that I'm going like that. Right, if that's fucking going like that. It's saying, oh, you're going to end up there. You're going to end up there. But you're not really, because the whole fucking thing's moving. I just thought what that would show me is... I just thought a line here would show me where it thinks I'm going to end up. And there is no line here that shows me where it believes I'm going to end up. That's why I was confused. That's the line. No, isn't it a line? Because I'm not going to end up there. I'm going to end up about here in a moment, this direction. So you would think there would be a line that says, see if you weren't moving right now. Walk forward. Right, alright then. I think he's a fucking full of shite. I think he's so fucking full of shite. Let's see. Right, so, let's see. Let me line that right up at the bottom there, right? Now, I predict that's going to go right. That's my prediction. Yep. That's gone right. Do you see it? Did you see how it went to the right? So, do you know what I mean? Have I proven my point? Look at the blue line. I know the blue line has fucking changed. But if I zoom in, the blue line is only pointing to the left. There is no line here that says... well, what you're actually going to do is you're actually going to be going to the right, but you see as the moon goes there, you're going to sort of curve round. What is it? How am I a fucking clown? Orbit not your ship's trajectory. I'm looking for a line that says this is your ship's trajectory. Does any such line exist? No. Well, that's that. No, and I get it, it's like a spirograph, right? There you're going round in your wee thing, but you're also going round in this other wee thing that goes round, and it's making this other fucking thing, so it's gone like that, right? You know, I get it. I get it now, right? Colonel Schlong thinks the £3. Here's an analogy. If you're at the pub and you see a lass... Oh, why don't you fucking shut up? If you're at the pub and you see a lass... Here we fucking go, what's this? And you're moving closer to her. Oh, fuck off, man. Right, you're the one to watch. You're the one to watch. If you're at the pub and you see a lass and you're moving closer to her, but then on your course to the lass you see a finer lass and you start moving closer to her instead, i.e. and the closer you get the stronger the attraction is. Colonel Schlong. And with that name. See, I thought it would be something like... Snipers, Calico thinks the subs. Yeah, you're welcome. Remarkably lame. What's the problem? Here we fucking go. Lot of lucky women out there. With the lockdown finished, or the clubs and pubs and all that open. Looking forward to it. There you go, eh? There you go, Colonel Schlong gravitating towards you like, oh, actually I'm going to change my trajectory. Beneath the headphones, thanks to 1,000 bits, thank you very much, get that clip, boy. Right, so using Colonel Schlong's analogy, the apoapsis of his orbit is where the lass in question feels most comfortable, and the periapsis is where she's most like, get this cunt to fuck. Am I right? Right. I get it, right. Apoapsis, all good. He's fucked off. Oh fuck. Periapsis. Get this guy to fuck. Apoapsis. Oh, thank fuck. Oh no. Thank fuck. Right, I get it. I get it now. Right, I get it now. I see now. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. Right. Here we go now. Right, let's get on with it. Enough theory. Don't fucking hit space! Thumbs on space! Keep your fucking hands away from there. Right. Don't you fucking dare. Hands on the ground. Hands not even on the fucking keyboard. Honestly, see that thumb? Just get that fucking thumb taped there. Just get the thumb taped right fucking in there. Like that. Stale thinks the sub. Any chance of some DBD on a late night stream? Aye, maybe do a wee bit. Aye. I was thinking about it last night actually. For all things to 200 bits. Since you're in the moon's sphere of influence, you don't care about your trajectory relative to Kerbin. Blue line is just showing your trajectory relative to whatever. The thing is, it isn't. That is not. Don't worry, I'm not going to go on about it. That is not my trajectory currently. My actual trajectory is, like, where I'm likely to be is not to the left, it is to the fucking right. It is relative. I don't want it relative, I want it absolute. Right. Balaclaw, Chili, Kiwi. Frog, thanks for subs and bits, thank you very much. I get it. Let's get on with it. Let's go. Now that there, that's when we want to do some stuff right there. So, we'll be using, yeah, add a node at periapsis. Are you sure? Once you've started to execute your capture burn. Right, so I'll have quite a bit of time, won't I? I'll have quite a bit of time, won't I? When I get to there, I've got quite a bit of time, won't I? Plenty of time, loads of time. Right, we go then. There we are. Right. Right, so what I want to do now is, am I wanting to do a wee, it mentioned fuck, what's the name of that again? It mentioned radio in and out, like towards the planet and away from the planet, but I should surely be doing a bit of retrograde. Aye, there we go, right. Right, so I wonder, should I do it just now? Should I just burn it a wee bit and just see what happens? Or should I put another wee, aye, just a wee bit. Retrograde, just a wee bit. A lot. Do a node, do you think I should do a node? I don't think I need a node for this. I'll just adjust it a wee bit. Right, I'll put it up a wee bit and then down again, right? Right, that's fuck all. Do a lot. Oh, now that you're not in an escape trajectory, am I no? Is it no? What fucking it says right there. Now that you're not on an escape trajectory, yes I am. Try to get yourself into a reasonably circular orbit below at least 200,000. Remember, you can use yet another maneuver node. If your periapsis is also higher than 200,000, you'll need to lower your apoapsis first to make it your new periapsis. So a wee bit here and a wee bit of there. Right. Right. Right, so I don't want to escape. Right, so periapsis. This is right, isn't it? This is correct, isn't it? Bang! There we are. Right, there we are. Shit. Oh fuck. No, that's not. Watch the eccentricity. Right. Periamp says, oh, so it's saying you're wanting to get it below at least 200,000. Below at least 200,000. Below at least. That's. I mean, I get it. Below at least. It's not very good, that, isn't it? No, below at least. You want to get it below at least 200,000. It reminds me of my fridge. See, the fridge freezer we've got. You can put it up and down the outside, and it's like freezer. I don't know. It doesn't say temperature. It doesn't say strength. It's just like freezer temperature or something. I think, or something like that. And you press like buttons, and it goes up like, say, like 5 wee lights. And I'm like, if I put it to max, 5 lights, is that the temperature being higher? Or is that how much power you're putting into it being colder? Do you know what I mean? Ninja, thanks for £3. Just found your YouTube comedy skits. Like, fucking comedy skits. And binged about 2 hours. Haven't laughed like that. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, Wrong Way Down a One Way Street. Glad you like it. Since you're a newcomer, I'll do it for you. Wrong way. One way straight. I'm going to get in touch with BBC Scotland and just go, I'm ready to come. I'm ready for my comeback. I'm ready. Would you mind doing us a wee favour? What is it? Could you do Jacqueline McCaffrey for us? I'll do it on the day. Can you do it for us? This is humiliating. Can you just please do it for us? You know how I was seeing something about dementia tests and things like that, and an early kind of test is being able to draw a clock face. 12, 6, 3, 9, the numbers, and even if you can speak and everything feels fine to you, a lot of the numbers will end up just kind of like, you won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do it. And I'm fucking waiting for that. Waiting for that, man. Like in Hannibal. I remember seeing it in Hannibal. I saw it before on a documentary. I think it was maybe Louis Theroux or something. And I'm just waiting for that moment with me. And I'm waiting for that, like in a situation like that. And I'll say, I'm ready to get back into it. Would you mind... Could you tell us the name of the character that used to be a heroin addict and is no longer? You want me to create a character? No, the one you've got. The character that I've got that's a former heroin addict. Yep. What about them? What's their name? Well, you've put me on the spot. I've got it written down. I've got it written down. I just don't think. We think what you've done, 3 series and the pilot and the Christmas special. I think just leave it there. I can do this. Her name was Mary McCafferty. Mary McCafferty is Jacqueline McCafferty. Is Jacqueline McCafferty? Aye, yeah. But you said Mary. You got it wrong. I was just testing you. Right, could you do Jacqueline McCafferty? I could. Aye. That's what I'm saying. I'd like to do it. Could you act her out just now? It's a former heroin addict one, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so somebody comes up to her and says, "Do you want heroin?" And she says, "No." No, could you do her voice? I'll be doing the voice. I'll be doing playing the characters. Have you thinking about something else? No, could you do it right? Could you, Brian? Could you do it right now? Could you perform Jacqueline McCafferty for me just now? I'd have to see. All right, let me just get my phone. What do you need your phone for? I just need to have a wee look at the. What am I in here for again? That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to be at that fucking building, maybe 70, 75, if not before then, at that BBC Scotland building outside, in my pyjamas. Here, Roscoe, I don't know if you're still there, but I'm going to be outside and go, "Where's my fucking picture?" Fucking horrific that's coming for all, isn't it, man? Fucking horrific. Gav Muircroft, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. 29-month resub, thank you very much. Horrific, man. Horrific. Daniel won't let that happen. I'm going to say to him, I'm going to say, "Daniel, I'm telling you right now, don't worry, I'm going to write it down a bit of paper, right, so you can give it to the police. And you can say, he asked me to do this."
I want you to end up like you take that knife and I want you to dump it right in me, do that and do that and that, and then when I'm like that, I want you to go, "Fuck."
Don't leave me behind, Johnny. Right. Here we go. Kill me when I turn. Exactly. They're gonna get me. Shoot me, Johnny. I can't.
God damn it, you shoot me!
Where am I? Right, here we fucking go then. Right, so there we are. Right, that's it. I knew all about the fucking moon. Get your thumb away from that fucking space. Right, where am I? Jesus Christ. Right, so currently, right, that's fucking miles. So what I'll do is, well, so should I? Aye, there we are. Should I actually? Do you think I should actually do it? Radio in? Do you think I should radio in? No. No. Right, just retrograde and alright in. Alright in. Oh, remember, what you want to do is change the. I want to change the. Sorry, right, wait a minute. Right, that's the high one. I want to change that there, don't I? I want to change. Would I want to warp there? Would I... Should I change the apoapsis at periapsis? I mean, you can. It doesn't really matter because I'm quite circular. Maybe. You didn't have to, well, I did it. I'll keep it in mind, though. Right, so... You're doing that. And doing that. What? You see, you're no longer... Is this the right thing to do? I don't have to do it bit, right? Okie dokie. Alright. And click that, click that. And tweak a bit of this and tweak a bit of that. Get it a wee bit level. Just get it a wee bit level. Alright. Oh shit. You're alright, you're alright. Ay. Oh, fucked that up. I pressed the wrong button. You're right. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. You know what you do? You know what you do? You know what you do? Here's what you fucking do. Fucking go to prograde. Go to prograde, fuck it. This is the best time to do it, mate. No, do it at fucking periapsis. No, that's right. I'll do it. Right, now land. Oh. Oh well. Good work. You're now in a stable circular orbit around the moon with a ship fully capable of landing. Capable of landing anyway after you decouple the transfer stage. Oh no, I've got to hit space. So that it's not in the way. Transfer stage. For a tutorial on landing. Oh right, today you've learned how to manoeuvre nodes to plan future orbits, set out to travel to another world and part in orbit around it. In our next lesson we'll cover the landing procedure, which I'm really looking forward to showing you. Landing on another body is both exciting and terrifying experience, but for now I'm running late for lunch, so I will see you later. Mate, I don't fucking need you. I don't fucking need you, man. I don't need you. Out of the fucking way. Where is it? This is how you fucking... Radio fucking in. This is how you fucking land. Out of the way, man. This is how you fucking do it. Alright, full steam. Let's go, boys. Come on, boys. Full steam. Split beard, boys. Radio in, come on. What's that? Radio in, dickhead. In towards the planet that you're orbiting. Why am I? That's it. Right, here we are. Just how we land. Careful. Right, stop. Go right. Go right. And go up. Go left. Up. Go left. I've got this. What way is up? What way is down? Right, I think that's it there. Right. Down. Oh, fuck me. That's it. I've got it. Oh, the radio. The radio's fucking... Like, get off. T. Silly me. Shit. What's that? What way is up? What way is... Right, here's what I do. This is just meant to be a joke. Look at the nav ball. Ah, right. Aye. So what I'm wanting to do is... right. Okay. Right. Spot on. Full throttle. Where's my fuel? No fuel! I'm falling. That's alright. We're alright. Just walk there. There we go. What happened? I landed. Catastrophic failure. Bullshit. There we go. So, very, very good. Moon Part 2. I've got it now. No big questions anymore, everybody. I've got the whole fucking thing. No big questions anymore. Right? Windy Pig and Stewie Buck. Or Windy Pig. Windy. I like bananas very much. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Docking has come. It's fucking easy. Welcome to the Moon Part 2. In this tutorial, you're going to land this vessel on the moon. In the Moon Part 1, you brought this vessel along with its transfer stage to a low lunar orbit. Between the tutorials, that transfer stage was decoupled. So now you're down... Oh, I should have pressed space just to practice that. So now you're down to just the land and return stage, which is liquid fuel, decoupler, that there, and... Oh, what's that? How the fuck am I going to return? Is that... I don't know. Alright, and when you're ready to begin, we'll review the flight plan. Okay, okay. Your flight. Where am I? There I am. In space. There I am. In space. Your flight plan to get to the surface safely will be as follows. Bullet list. Execute a maneuver at low throttle. Warp to the new periapsis. Burn retrograde at medium throttle, reducing speed and altitude until you're only 1.5 kilometers above the surface. Descend at a measured pace of 1 meter per second of speed per 10 meters of altitude remaining. 1 meter per second per 10 meters. Oh, so at 100 meters left, you'll be at 10 meters per second. Assume you're at 90, reduce that to 9, and so on. Right. Land softly on the moon's surface, no bother. It's nice soft, nice and powdery. You'll notice that I've set up a manoeuvre node for you. I didn't ask you to do that, I can do it myself. This will be your descent orbit insertion. Descent orbit insertion burn. It's a burn that you will insert into a descent orbit that almost, but not quite, touches the moon's surface. A descent orbit. You're orbiting, but you're descending. Is that right? Or an orbit in preparation for descending. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Right, let's see. There we go. Here we go. You're not meant to read this stuff. Right. Alright. Go to the map view and warp to the manoeuvre node as I've taught you. When it's time to... time to... Oh, it's going to be... hits... because I've not actually... Time to... That. Hit 0, then execute the burn. When done, remove the node. Do this at low throttle so you have better control, since the burn would only take a single second at full throttle. Let's see, get you. Okay. Right, so let's zoom in. And I'm slowly coming her in. And right, that's my actual. Right. Okay. Okay. Click on that. Right. Alright. And it'd be nice if I could change the fucking angle a bit. But... Right. Alright. And... Right. So that node, I'll be reaching that node that I've currently selected in 10 minutes. When it gets to 0, stability assist, execute the burn, retrograde, manoeuvre, point towards manoeuvre. Of course, because it's a fucking thingy. Right, and that thing that was placed for me is so that... right, can I just turn that in there? I can see that I'm... there. I get to that low bit. I get it, and I'll probably slow right fucking down. Right, I see. So what's manoeuvre again? So where is manoeuvre pointing? I'm joking. Right. I'm going to go to about... I'm going to go at about... Warp to the manoeuvre node. What would happen if I just warped to it? I just went like that, right, fuck it. I just went like, fuck it, warp. What's that? What's that? Do that. Can I actually warp to it? I mean, is it... Where's the warp to? Click off it. How do I warp to that? How do I warp to that fucking node? Right click after the node, after it. Does that mean beyond it? Or after I've clicked off it? Click after the node. Click after it. Like that. That's not what I want. Why would I want to warp to after it? Why would I do that? Warp just before it. That makes sense. That was there. It said to next maneuver. So if I did this, that's the it. If I did this, warp to next maneuver. Does that mean from this point, whatever the next maneuver is after this point, or does it mean actually? Would you like to warp just to the whatever the next maneuver is? No, right, alright then. And then maneuver, stability assist, maneuver. So I want to change this to maneuver now. Is that right? Right. So change that maneuver. Now, why the fuck? Would I want to actually burn in like prograde? Why would I want to do that? Because that would to lower your orbit. It's retrograde. I was told. It will rotate you to retrograde. It's retrograde. Are you saying the maneuver point? What? Sorry. Because Ganti said, I said, so retrograde I'm assuming. And Ganti has said, no. You're going to be thrusting towards the maneuver point. Your maneuver was a retrograde. I see. I didn't say that. Ganti says I didn't say that. Okay. Forward slash. Hold on. / user at Ganti. Let's have a look. Okay, let's just see what we've got here. 28 timeouts, 1 ban, 4 mod comments. One of the comments is by Ganti saying most handsome mod. Right, okay. That's when Ganti was a mod, gave himself a mod comment. Right. Jobin, thanks for £3. I'm just passing that over now, Jobin. Thank you. Right, that's retrograde after. Let's see. Okay. Let's just go back. Straight down. Look at the nav ball. That was before. No fuel. Press space for more fuel. Right, go. So he did say press space for more fuel. Right, that was just a joke though. I get it. Right, he said after. That's retrograde. All right, okay. All right. Okay. So you can actually set a maneuver point to retrograde. Aye, that's like when you drag the fucking thing back, it'll just automatically change that maneuver point when you use AT. Right, I get it. Okay. Still got 14 fucking seconds. Let me just check it. Let me just check it. Aye. So it is actually 3 fucking seconds. Stop! Where am I? Where am I? Oh! Oh shit. Right. I'm trying to... Fuck, what am I trying to do? Stop! I'm trying to slow me down. I'm heading towards a manoeuvre point, which happens to be retrograde, which will slow me down, which will bring the periapsis lower so that I can land. But what is that number? What's the figure I'm heading for? What's the number that I'm heading for? Oh. Burn for 1 second. Aye, that whole lot. Get rid of that whole thing. Right. I see. Right. Okay. Could I actually just go even faster on this? Just don't go full throttle. Is that right? Like this. Actually, maybe I should. Right. Okay. And then delete it. So my new periapsis will be min periapsis. Why is there 2 of them? I didn't delete. Oh, right. Oh, aye. Right. I see. There we go. That's why. Wait a fucking minute. I clicked that fucking a million fucking times. Right, here we go. So, you there. 5,900 meters. All right. Right, done that. Right, so make sure your periapsis is now set to 6 kilometers. Oh, that's fucking pretty much it. You might need to go back to the map view for this. If it's not, adjust as I've taught you by making very fine burns. Be careful to throttle up only very slightly. So that would be like that's as close as you're going to fucking get. Throttle up. So I would just maybe, if I wanted to put that slightly up, that would be prograde and just use left shift to just right. If it's not, adjust it as I've taught you by making very fine burns. Be careful to throttle up only very slightly so as to not overdo things. If you can't make fine enough corrections, just gear up. If you can't make fine enough corrections, there's nothing I can do for you. I can't hold your hand all the way through. I mean, I have my own kids, you know. I don't have time to look after another. Not to be condescending, but I do feel like I'm looking after a child here. Having to talk you through this. Right, pause. What's going on here? What's going on here? Give us a wee second. I want to check something. Right. Give us a wee moment. Give us a wee moment. Right. Bowhaven, Nanapple thinks your subs in £3. You're going to keep having issues with the ship being your main focus. Double click on the moon, Earth, ship to change focus for the map. Cameras makes it easier to see the periapsis. You're going to keep having issues with the ship being your main focus. Double click on the moon, the Earth, ship to change focus for the map. Camera makes it easier to see the periapsis. Double click. I'm sorry, I can't double click on that at all. Can't double click on the tab. Jesus Christ. Is this Daniel Nutton? Aye. That I was told to double click on the ship to make that the focus for the camera, and I double clicked right on it. Yes, I can see I'm adding a point, but there's nothing that allows me to do that, so why are you Jesus Christing me? So how do I press backspace? I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. I'm going to, Google says backspace. I'm going to wait until there's other people. Press backspace, it gets you back to the ship. No, there was something about backspace. What was that before? Backspace is abort, isn't it? That's self-destruct. So give us a wee second. I'm going to ban a few people here. Adam, you're gone, mate. 2-month subscriber, you're gone. Sir Dobbers, you're gone. Give us a wee second. No, I'm only joking. Just don't, please. View backspace. I don't want fucking... Is it actually got backspace? Fuck all. Map view. Anything else? Anything else? Back quote. Camera reset. What is back quote? What's that then? The fuck is back quote? What's that? Tilde, top left. Right. Fucking pressed it. What? Oh, right. Ah, right. So there you go. There's that. There's the moon. Reset. There we are. Kerbal. Reset. There we go. It's very, very, very helpful. Nan Apple, thank you very much. Very helpful. Fart Monkey in Bowhaven, thanks again. Thanks to subs. Very helpful. Thank you very much. And now ban. No, joking. Make sure it's now 6 kilometres. I have... where am I? Right, so if I make the moon that, bring it in. Thank you very much. Very helpful. Alright. Okie dokie. So, I could, if I just warp approximately to there. Oh! Adjust it. Right, if you can't make fair enough corrections burning prograde and retrograde, try burning radial in and out. Or even normal, anti-normal. Right, so that's for even finer, just if something goes really fucking wrong. We're now ready to warp to this new low periapsis. Okay. Hang tight and get ready to deploy your landing gear. Wait a fucking minute. Where is it? Right, so have I got rid of that? No, it's already got rid of that stuff. Hang tight and get ready to deploy your landing gear and start your braking burn. You'll be burning at, that's right, so 100 metres, 10 metres per second. You'll be burning at a third throttle. Is that quarters there? 1, 2, 3. Is it? Is that... These are quarters. I mean, it goes all the way up to the top, doesn't it? It's thirds. 1, 2, what? That's the... Well, why is that fucking red then? If you can't even get into it? It doesn't go past red. Why is it there? Because it looks cool. Nitros. Colonel Schlong, thanks for the sub. Thanks for gifting me 2 subs. I'm going to fucking watch it, man. If you kill... Right, it's because you want to come in... Right, you'll be burned at third throttle. This is because you want to come in gently and not kill your velocity too soon. If you kill all your speed now, you'll just start falling and pick up more speed again. Zoom, right? Which you'll have to burn more fuel to recancel out. By the way, this path is a reverse gravity turn, similar to the one we flew on Ascent in the Go for Orbit. Reverse gravity turn, reverse gravity turn. Except, you know, reversed. Anyway, I'm going to enable the target indicator to assist like we did in the Go for Orbit tutorial. Follow it during the braking burn. If your descent speed gets too high, we'll move to the next step early. Right. So, get ready to deploy the landing gear and start your braking burn. But I thought it would be... Right, so let's see, liquid fuel. And then get shot at that, and then what? I don't think so. Deploy, right, so... Right, you do what you want. You do... Yeah, fucking slow down. Oh! Oh, it is, that's what it's doing. It's doing it. Right. Oh, hey! Yeah. Okay. No. Right. So, fucking... Should I slow down a bit now? Hold on. Should I be slowing down at the... Should I be slowing a bit now? I'm not going to hit fucking spacebar. I'm not going to hit spacebar. No, I know everybody's at it. It's fine. So at what point should I be... I'm assuming stability assist. I would have thought I'd be... retrograde. Aye. Right. And at what point should I start slowing down? Kinda slowing down a bit now. It is warping just now, mind you, but I'll bump it up a bit. Shit, that's not really what... Oh, get it fucking off, get it off. You've not pointed to retrograde yet. So... Okay, we're getting close now. Stop. We're getting close now. Hit G to deploy your landing gear. Then throttle up to a third. Well, if not there already. And start burning at the target marker. Right. Remember, you can use SAS target mode to point yourself at the target. The target. I thought the target was in maneuver. The target is there. Right. Are you fucking sure? What is the target? Do that. We're getting close. Hit G to deploy your landing gear. Right? Just fucking hit G right now. Then throttle up to a third if you're not already. Well, start burning at the target. Start burning at the target marker. At. When it says at, it means where you pointed it that direction. That's what it means. Towards, right? At the target. And the target is where? The pink one, which is retrograde. Which does happen to be retrograde currently, right? don't let your vertical speed pass minus 100. Aye, right. But also don't let it ever go positive, or you'll be wasting fuel by climbing instead of descending. Once you reach only 1.5 up, currently 6,000, or earlier if you're descending too quickly, we'll move on. Don't forget that the altimeter up top shows altitude above sea level, not the terrain. Alright. Sarah says, thank you very much for 22 fucking month resub. Happy fucking Wednesday. Chris, thanks for the sub. Day 2 of being back in the office, pure shite. I feel for you. I was actually thinking the other day, imagine I had to fucking, and I know I've done a wee sketch about it, but imagine I had to actually get an actual real fucking job. I would greet myself to fucking sleep every fucking night, man. Every fucking night. So thank you to all you subs and re-fucking subs and bits and tipsters. I'm nearly greeting right now just thinking about it. Odge, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Right, here we go. Target. Okie dokie. Fucking G. Hit G, go. Let's check it out. Landing gear. Where is it? Let's see you. The fucking landing gear. There it is. Right, yeah, there we go. Oh, speed. You're alright. That's it. That's good. Right, remember, I think that's alright. I press G. I see. There we go, that's it. I pressed it and paused, thanks to that person who said that. Right, whoa. Above terrain, vertical speed, you don't want it to go on too much. That's alright, I think. You don't want to go on, but also don't have allowed to go pause. Speed. Altitude above terrain's fine. I think you're going alright. Get out of this view? Really? Okay. Vertical speed's alright. No speed. Vertical speed's no bad. Right, so at 1500 you're going to do something. Right, pause that fucking bastard. Altitude above terrain, 1500. Run about. Almost there. Now you're going to carefully lower your velocity down to 0 as you descend. Keep the descent rate equal to your height divided by 10. Right? So 100 meters, 10 meters per second. At 50 meters, 5 meters per second heading down. Minus that is vertical speed. Velocity, speed. Oh shit, which one? Keep the descent rate, vertical speed, minus. Right, so throttle fucking up. Speed. Speed is surface speed, left and right. Don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, just, the surface speed, actually like heading and, right, horizontally. Ochi and Pickle Baby thinks the subs. Pickle Baby, fucking, it is a real job. Horrible fucking name. Right. So see that target, by the way. What is that? Don't worry, I'm not going to start a big, what is that? Change the altimeter to... Shit, what is it again? It's... Is it that? Is it that? Was it that? Is it... What is it again? Up top, click the waves. Not there. Click the waves. Sea level. That's sea level. That's terrain. Sea level. Terrain. Alright. Right. The target is the moon. Well, it isn't the moon because it's actually facing away from it. So that's not true. That's bollocks. Is it not? Nana Apple says target equals the moon because it's selected. It's just a tutorial. Right, right. So it's not the moon because the moon's fucking there. The moon's there. There you go. Nice one, Nana Apple. Nice fucking try. Give me a wee bit of advice, gain my trust, and then say, no, that's it. The target's the moon. So that, see that pink thing there? That's the moon. You know that bit in the sky that isn't the moon? It's facing away. Daddy Will thanks the sub. Thank you very much. Nice try. So if I did that and then... Right, so that's target. So I should be throttling up. Now, what's that 142? What is that? What's that 142 there? What is that? That has got no units. Probably target speed. See, I'm just ready to unpause it and I need to know what's going on before. I need to be prepared. The target speed. Can you see where it says target speed? Because I fucking don't. Right, so I'm going too fast. So basically throttle up like it's saying. By any particular amount. Now don't you fucking dare hit that space. Right. So you're going to go left shift and control. And there's X as well, right? Whew! Whew! That was fucking close at the end there. Whew! Congratulations, you've landed on the surface of the moon. That's one small step for Val. What is Val? Oh, Valentina. Right. One giant leaf. Well, that's it. Did it. Fucking did it. So, user quite a few were going like radio. Radio out. So, see when I'm sort of getting a bit level. Maybe radio out time. Let's fucking go then. Let's go. Let's go. Go. That's it. Don't die. Imagine you looked under the planet, there's this guy there doing a shites. There you are. I don't think so. That's quite the fucking jump. Arthur jetpack. Oh shit. Up you get. There's no jetpack. You joking? Aye. Press R. Shift. Shift does nothing. Shift does nothing. Oh. There we go. Hey. Bye. Bye. That's quite a distance to fall. There we are. 3,000 metres. There we are. Hold that done. Can I warp at the same time? The ship is under acceleration. It is what? The ship isn't accelerating. I've put it off. Right. Oh. That's it. I'm not touching it. That's it. I've left. That's me, McGonagall. Unless, that's it. That's me deed. That's it. End scenario. We landed. We fucking landed. We did it. Techno Wookie thinks the 300 bits. Well done. I knew you'd get there eventually. Thank you very much. Nan Apple thinks the £3. Fuck, I spent £3 to restore my honour. Target is only visible when you've selected a target in the map screen, which was the moon. It was on an angle because it was guiding you to the centre of the planet. I thought it was actually guiding me away, like kind of retrograde in order to slow me down. It was trying to guide me away. They're wrong, yeah. Beneath the headphones, thanks for the sub. Goofing on Elvis, thanks for the sub. Don't feel bad for doing what you love to do now, Limmy. Don't feel bad for doing what you love to do now, Limmy. You've earned it. A lot of people's lives would be emptier without your streams carrying that burden in itself as a graft. Don't feel bad for doing that. What? I can't sleep at night thinking I love streaming. Goofing on Elvis, no, thank you very much. That's a very, very nice thing to say. Thank you very, very much. But what are you on about? Don't feel bad for that. I can't believe it. I'm so fucking grateful. I'm overjoyed. Don't be a dick. DJ, listen, why don't it see any use it all that? Right, come on, don't be a dick. It's just having a fucking laugh, right? It's my sense of humour, right? Cunts that have been here for, what's that? DJ play for 12 months sub lat, right? Come on now. It's how I interact with my fucking viewers. It's banter. It shows a familiarity and a bantership. if I was normally a nice sort of person like that, and then just out of the blue, out of character, I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't feel bad about it. Is that what people think? I don't feel bad about it. Then you'd be like, fucking hell, what's going on here? But because I'm consistently a dick, then that makes me no a dick. Because, oh no, he's always like this. It's like that delta V of dickishness. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't change. There's no more dickishness than usual. So it cancels. It doesn't. Anonymous and Daddy Wolf, Easy Sleeper, thanks for the subs. Oh, I just got a fucking craving for kind of like KFC. But I remember this stuff we used to get when I was younger. You know, you could just buy fucking frozen chicken. Frozen, like, fucking, you know, about that size. Wee fucking things. Don't even want to think about what it was. It's obviously fucking chickens. Wee fucking chicks. Just like that. Tons of them. No, they'll actually be bones. Like that. It would go grill, or maybe it was just an oven in general. There we go. And fucking magic. It was that. I just suddenly popped. I just read something that made me go, oh, Roy Tane and the other McCoy. Steve, thanks to subs. I missed your streams last night and this morning because my flatmate found a mouse in the flat. Help. Mice are alright. Rats are alright. It's what rats carry on them. And you don't want a rat gone for your eyes in the night. Right, so I know that was guiding me with at like the target thing. I know I was getting a bit of help there, but I'm just slowly learning. Look at this. Look. We're fourth from the end. From the moon now. I'm learning so much. Welcome to From the Moon. In our last lesson, we landed this craft on the moon. Hopefully, your pilot had the chance to stretch her legs and look around. If not, I did. And no, she did. We're going to be heading home to fucking Kerbal. In this lesson, I'll teach you how to take off from the moon and reach a stable orbit, and then how to return from the moon, or any moon, to its parent planet. Indeed, the same skill can be used to depart Kerbal towards other planets in the inner solar system. Lastly, I'll cover re-entering Kerbal at high velocity. Heat shield required. When you're ready, we can review the flight plan. I would like to review the flight plan. Flight plan, please. Thank you. You said flight plan. No, I didn't. I did say flight plan, but I didn't pronounce the L absolutely spot on. It was like flight plan, flight plan, flight pan. Adam, thanks for 200 bits. Sorry for the BIM steer on backspace debacle. The button used to be backspace and has since changed. That's fine. That's all right. Thank you very, very much. Debacle. Is that how you say that? I thought it was debacle. How's debacle?
Debacle.
Is there another debacle? No, it's debacle. You've been saying debacle this whole time in conversations with people you're trying to impress, like meetings and all that, client meetings or things like that. I mean, this whole debacle, you've been saying that, haven't you? You've lost some serious fucking potential clients.
Debacle. Debacle.
You blew the pitch. How fucking cheesy. What was that like, that bit? And have you ever seen the film what women want. Mel Gibson gets a bang in the heat, or whatever the fuck it was, and he can suddenly read women's thoughts. Have you seen it? What is it? Right, he's an arsehole. And then he has this ability to read women's thoughts, and he uses it for arsehole means. And there's a woman that he works with, and he's in competition with her or something like that. He's a bit of a dickhead and all the rest of it. Mel Gibson plays himself. But then actually, he grows up, and you know. And who is it? Is it Helen Hunt? It's like advertising and they're pitching things and all that sort of thing. And there's a thing. She does a pitch, and she's talking about like the idea she's got for this client, and she's talking about Nike, and she's like, Nike or Nike as they say it, and everybody here says it now, but I'll never say it. I grew up on Nike, no Nike, and Adidas, no Adidas. She goes, just Nike just really want to empower women. She does this advert. Nike just want to really empower women right now. I was like, what is this? You know, pure like there's fucking product placement, and then there's that. Where you see it? What women want Nike. Limmy, in case you don't know, that's actually the music for the game. You know how you heard it before you went onto YouTube, and you heard it while you were playing the game, and you've been skipping forward, but that music's remained consistent? That's because it's coming from another source. It's actually coming for the game that you're playing. You see, Limmy, I don't know if you know, but you've put a camera on yourself. It's called streaming. And this is actually gradually being uploaded to the internet, and we can watch it while it's being uploaded. So it's not like you have to upload a whole video and then we download the video. It's called streaming. A bit like a stream. It's constantly coming towards you. Jack Scully, thanks for the sub. Grimward, thanks for £3. High limit out interest. Do you delete the games you play as you go along for space, or do you have any particular favourite games from ones you play? Oh no, I delete them once they're completed. That's it. Uninstall. Won't play much. Thanks for the sub. Patcalf, thanks for the 5 on 10 bits. So this is actually live right now, Jax. Welcome from the mint. Right, so here we go. Right, here we fucking go. Right, let's go. Let's look at the flight plan. To send Valentina on extravehicular activities, Eva, click the Eva button on a portrait, have her jump off the craft and play with it with the experience of walking in lunar gravity. When she's finished frolicking, turn her jetpack on and fly her up to the pod again. She can get back inside by grabbing the handles near the door and then hitting the keystroke to go back inside. Once you're back in the pod, or if you want to skip the Eva, click next. Right. Jetpack toggle, right. Left shift. Jetpack down. So I could have got back to the... Right. Shit, is this one? I actually can't see the fucking... I need to... Hold on. I need to close Explorer, I think. Give us a wee second. Hopefully this doesn't fuck everything up. Probably will. Do you know when you're playing a game and you get the toolbar along the bottom, even though it's full screen? The way you get rid of it is by going to Explorer, isn't it? And processes. You need to alt tab twice. No, you don't. Oh, there it is. I'm back. I'm fine. already done it a few times. It's fine, it's fine. Right, get out then. Oh, I'll do it. Right. That's it, well done. Right on the napper. There we are. That was a fucking big jump. Right. Right, so up you get. Jetpack up. Jetpack down. There we go. Right. Very good. I have looked at the planet. Right. Careful. Fucking... Right. Jetpack! Jetpack, Charles! But it's the fucking ladders. I can't... Where's the... Grabbing handles near the... Fly her up to the pod again. Right, let's fucking try. Let's try. Where is it? Where is the fucking thing? I can't... Where is it? Where's the door? It's the wee window, isn't it? It's there. It's there. Right. Don't fuck it up. That's it. Toggle again. F. F to climb. Press F. Does it climb? R to toggle jetpack. Up we go. And... We're in. We're in. We're in. We did it. We did it. PCCRP, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Taylor. And that Hawk, thanks to subs. Last 3 days of this game, I felt like 7 months. That's space. It's the time distortion thing. Black hole. Flight plan. Okay, moving on. This return flight will have 3 distinct phases. Ascent from the moon's surface. Trans-Kerbal injection. And translunar re-entry. Once you finish the first phase, establishing your low lunar orbit, we'll cover the details for the next. For now, here's what you're going to do. As always, in these lessons, I'll add target markers to assist your steering. Thank you very much. Throttle up, and then immediately pitch. Immediately! Pitch over. Down the pitch is like kind of forward and back. Down the 90-degree line, which is east. Now, where the fuck is east? Where's east? I don't know where east is. Or is it telling me? I don't know. Following the marker, right? Cut throttle when your apoapsis gets above 50 kilometers. Circularize the 90-degree line, and the 90-degree line is it the top thing? I can't fucking see it. Top is north. Where's 70? 60, 70, 50, that goes down, and then it's this 270. I don't know what the fuck this is, honestly. It's to the left. That there. That there. That there. Right. Petro Corey, horror lessons thanks to sub. I love space. It's not as small as it. It certainly is not. It's anything but. This will be much simpler than when you did your Kerbal ascent on the Go for Orbit tutorial. The moon has a much shallower gravity well than Kerbal. So you only need a single stage and not even all of that. Remember, this is the same stage you used to land on the moon, and we're also going to use it to return home. The moon's gravity is so much weaker than Kerbal's. Plus, we're not going to be held back by an atmosphere. This one stage will have the fuel capacity for the entire landing and return leg of the mission. Right. I've placed a marker on your nav ball. That's that there. When you're ready, throttle up to max, hit Z, and immediately start turning. Immediately! Given your orientation when this tutorial begins, that will be by yawing, and that's left, is it? Left. Right, alright then. Pitching. Yawing. Rolling. Left on the nav ball. Right, so it's always left. It's always left on the nav ball, right? Always left. Right. Your thrust to weight ratio is very high in the moon's weak gravity, and again, there's no atmosphere to worry about, so you can turn very, very sharply without risking disaster, the way this flight path would on Kerbal. We'll be at only 6 degrees pitch by 40 metres. As always, you can use the SAS follow target module to follow the marker if you're having trouble. Well, I'm going to do this myself. So, see this stability assist? What will that do if I have that on? I mean, should I take it off? Stops wobbles. Stops you spinning forever. Right, it just keeps you... Right. It's just kind of like stability with a fucking camera. Right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Just 8, John. Yeah! Wait. Oh shit, it's that way. Oh, stop. It said I was to go that way. It's the fucking opposite. It was the wrong way. It's saying there's the fucking pink thing as the target. No, that's no that. That's the fucking... What is that? That's fucking anti-target. Oh, Jesus. Right. Up you go, rather sideways. You've got to track your Apple apps to see so you don't have to swap to the map view. Cut your engine once it's at 50,000. I'll cut the throttle for you if you get very distracted and it goes beyond 100. Note if your vertical velocity relative to the terrain goes negative, I'll have you pitch up to counteract that. Alright, and so I wonder if I can... Let me just see if I can just do it anyway. Fuck it, here we go, man. There we are. There we are. Alright. And I have to get to... What is it I have to get to... 50 relative vertical swing. So I'm going up. I'm going up. So 50,000. Whoa! My throat was cut. What happened? How was my throttle cut? He cut it for you. But he said, right, you cut it at this certain point, or I'll do it for you if you forget. I thought it was when you get to... He said 100,000. If it's beyond that, I'll get rid of it. If you fuck it, but if you went above 100,000... 100,000 what? There is no number here. He wanted 50,000. You went 100. Where's 100,000? Where is that number? Where does that exist? Apoapsis. Fucking apoapsis. Right. Okay, your throat was cut, so let's coast on up. I've created a circularization node for you, but in real life, you'll be doing that planning yourself. No. Hey, I can't manage every little thing around here. Oh, fuck, I know. I'll pay you. Go ahead and click the next button when you're ready, and we'll walk to the manoeuvre. Right. Right. Resume. Ooh. Oh, we're warping. We are warping right now. Right. So there we are. Shit. Oh, you're gonna crash. You're gonna fucking crash. Right, stop. You're gonna crash if you fucking come round that way. Look. Everybody stop. 40 seconds. Node in 30. Burn time 2 seconds. Node in... Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is the node? Where is it? Right there. We're almost there. Rotate your craft to align it with the blue manoeuvre marker by yourself, or use the manoeuvre one, right? This aligns your ship with the node's burn vector. Right? It aligns your ship with the node's burn vector. That's what it was, everybody. That's all you had to say to me. Manoeuvre will align your ship with the node's burn vector. Even if gravity starts to turn me towards the planet, this will consistently align me with the burn vector. Alright, all chat's fault, never... No, sometimes it's my fault. In that occasion, it was all your fault. Sorry, man, did I say burn? Like, it sounds like bum? Sorry, burn. 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 Is that better? Burn. Did I say burn? Wait, it sounds like bum? Right, sorry, I'll say it properly. Burn. Burn. Actually, that does sound quite different for bum in an English accent. Burn and bam. Burn. Bam. 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 Bum. See, in an English accent, they can actually say bum a bit like bam. 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 Oh, got a bit of it on me bam. Bam. Got a bit of it on me bam. When I wipe me arse, some of the toilet paper bumped into me. I got a bit of shit on me bum. Goose Forsyth, thanks for the sub. Joseph Quincy, thanks for £3. How's it going, Limmy? My sister is opening her own chip shop tomorrow. Can you wish her the best of luck? Her name is Alarge Chips Anna Can of Pepsi. Can of fucking Pepsi by choice. MFNYC thinks the sub. And can I have a Diet Coke, please? We've only got Pepsi. Max, is that alright? Yes. Right, what have I do? We're almost there. Rotate your craft to align it with the blue. Yep. Burn to execute the node once your time to maneuver is about half the estimated burn time. Yep. As we discussed in prior tutorial, this makes the burn more efficient and precise. If all else fails, burn prograde to make sure your periapsis is no more than, oh you fucking bastard, is no more than 5 kilometres lower than, read that again. If all else fails, burn prograde to make sure your periapsis, the lowest point, is no more than 5 kilometres lower. The difference between the periapsis and the apoapsis, make sure it is the difference is less than 5 kilometres. Close enough to a circular orbit. I get it. And burn that. Aye. But I burn that at the apo. I burn that at the apoas. Yep. I get it. Yeah. So, what do you want? 5. All right, then. Right. Just follow what it's saying anyway. Right. Resume, and then you're going to fucking burn time 2 seconds. Burn time 2 seconds. Are you fucking sure? 2 seconds at full throttle. Do you think I should full throttle it? Matthew, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. God, no. Yeah, low gravity. Yeah, no. I'm not going to do it. I know he's wanting me to fuck up. I'm not going to. I'm just going to go... Right, so... Burn time 2 seconds. Depending on what... Time is relative. Aye. Burn at full... Does that mean burn if you're at full fucking whack? That's kind of a bit... Burn at the target? No, beyond the target. Oh shit! Maneuver! That's fucking good, by the way. That's a perfect fucking circle. Even Da Vinci couldn't get a circle that fucking perfect, man. So let me just check the difference between periapsis 83,922 apoapsis. Oh, right. So I'm going to have to nudge it slightly. 83. So we want a difference, namely on 5 kilometre difference. So bump that up a nudge. Prograde, please. Cabin crew, ready for... That's it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Wee bit more. Aye, that'll do it. Right, I'll do it. Right, so we're almost there. Rotate your craft to align it with the blue manoeuvre marker. Well, right. Burn progress to make sure your periapsis is no more than 5 kilometers lower than your apoapsis. Apoapsis. Right, it's done. It's done. Let me go next. Let me read that again. Maybe I fucked it up in terms of what should be underneath something else. The apoapsis is at 102.7, so it's almost at 103,000. That's less than 5,000. Manoeuvre. I need to go to the manoeuvre bit just to satisfy the fucking... Is it... Have I got this fucking paused? What's going on? Is it because I deleted the fucking thing? 5 kilometers? Sorry, what have I... Is this a bug? Is this a fucking bug? Check your tilt. Why? Next is greyed out. Is it? Aye. It's bugged. Click next. Next is fucking greyed out. I fucking did it. I did it. There was no bad burns. I did this. Right, listen. Burn a bit more. I'll get it a wee bit closer. I mean, it's not... That isn't it. I know that isn't it. But I'll do it anyway just for a wee bit of fun. No. No. Shit, I'm at the wrong bit. I've increased the... What do you call it? Right, listen. Here's what I'm going to do. In scenario. I'll get this no border. This will be no border. I'll get this easy. A fallen wizard thanks for the sub. She's turned the wains against us. Renner thanks to £3. Can I get shouted from my grandmother? She's opening a kebab shop. Her name is Dawn on Meat. Dawn on Meat. Kebab shop. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. And we are going left, aren't we? We're going left. We're going left, aren't we? We're going left. And Apoapsis, where are you? You said you were going to be... Right, doesn't matter. Right, fuck it. Go. Shit, wrong button. Wrong fucking button. Right away. That's wrong. Where you going? Wrong button. It's because you tilted. Because you rotated it, then you did the wrong fucking thing. In scenario. It's because I did a roll and then a yod. So a yod in the wrong fucking place. Right, here we go. I'll get this done and then go. I made a wee arse it. I mean, I could have just done it myself, but right, here we go. Right, let's try again. Wrong fucking way. Wrong way, you did it again, it's right! Woo! Alright. So... Alright, Right, got it. You'll want to go up a bit higher than that. You will want to go up higher than that. Relative fucking speed. Jesus Christ, go up higher than that. Higher! There we go, right, I've probably made an absolute arse of that. Yep, far too high. Right, let's see. Right, warp to the fucking manoeuvre. Oh shit, it's already done it. Right. Right. Silly me. Is this gonna... I didn't have to make that. Click the target. Again. Maneuver, retrograde, target. There is no target. Thanks for your help though. Right. So at this point, the maneuver, I would start doing that fucking now. Right. And I'll try and get this done this time whilst keeping that fucking thing there. Right. Now, it's no saying delete the node, but I've got a fucking feeling. Right, so that's 106.3.6. That should be it. That should be it. Aim at the node again. I wasn't aiming at the node again like previously, I mean. That should be it. That should be it. Press SS maneuver. Right. Right, so I'm at, if I go here, I'm at 106.36, and that's the period. So I would want to get that up to within like 105.636. And it fucking is, it's within it. It's within it. Oh, it's a wee bit tilted. Right, so I've done that. A wee bit of throttle. Aye, right. So just it's within 5. It is within 5. You no, you're increasing the... What were you pointing right now? What were you actually pointing right now? What were you heading? What's your direction? Hold on. Just heading to the right. Next available. Oh, right. So, why was that? 101,900. That's within, like, almost just 1 fucking kilometre. Circle was shite before. Right. Alright, next. To return from a moon to the body it orbits, or to eject from a planet in a solar orbit, you must reach escape velocity, and it matters quite a lot when in your orbit you do so. Listen, I'm looking at the time, everybody. I'm looking at the time. I'm looking at the time. I need to go. I need to go, everybody. I need to. I need to go. The last part will be short. I'll be able to do this in the border tomorrow. So let's just do this. Where are we? Right, so let's just do this. There we are. That's us. And it's do that. That's that. There we are. And full throttle. We're fucked. That's us. So that's us floating in space until we run out of oxygen. Spacebar wins again. No, I hit it for a laugh because I got to go. I'm learning so much, everybody. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much. Shame. Anyway, tomorrow I'm going to be fucking right up to fucking speed. Right up to speed. Thanks, everybody. Thank you very much. Getting there. I'm getting it. I'm enjoying it, yeah. And I'm looking forward to being an absolute fucking expert. Absolute expert. Slowly getting it. Some of your explanations they're not very good. That vector thing, that manoeuvre, you could have got that. It's all your fault. It's such a relief to just say to somebody, it's all your fault, isn't it? Just go, aye, fuck it. I'm going to say the childish thing. It's all your fault. It's all you. All your fault. It's all your fault. Fuck the diplomacy. You did this. That party got ruined and all the sandwiches were soaked. And you can stop blaming me. It was you. See if you get blamed for ruining something. Like, I don't know. Imagine you're doing some... Imagine I went to try and put a shelf up or something. Right, I got to drill out and all that and I fucked it up. And Lynn was to say, oh, why did you... Why is that? It's no... Look at it. Look at it. If you put a marble on it, it would just roll off. What I should say is... You did that. That was you. It was you that put the shelf up, Ryan. What? It's worth a try. You did it. It's not going to work. But it'll be a laugh. It'll be a laugh, you know, lighten the mood. It wasn't me that put the shelf up, it was you. Just fucking shut up, fucking do it again. What I said to you, I did say to you last time we were in B&Q, oh, I'm going to need to go and get a spirit level, and you went, we've not got the time. That didn't happen. So I was wanting to get a spirit level, but you said, oh, we've not got the time. I don't remember that. Well, I don't mean that last time. I mean 3 years ago. You don't remember? Or let's say, I'll end the part of that shite. Not to be confused with mental cruelty. No, I don't mean that. I mean like, let me give a better example. Let's say you're walking down the street and you reach into your pocket for some coins, and a wee piece of paper or a bit of bog roll that you had that you blow your nose on falls out your pocket because you put it in your pocket to then put it in a bin somewhere, and a wee bit kind of falls out, and it sort of like kind of blows away a wee bit in the wind. You're ready to get it, you go, fuck it, right, and it goes away, and then somebody goes like that. Excuse me, would you mind not littering? Then you could say to that person, that was you that did that. Sorry, this is really, really bad part. I'm going to have a think about it tonight, right? And I'm going to come back tomorrow. And I'm going to keep going. No, just that shite. It's absolute fucking crap. I'm going to come back with a cracker. Oh, like this. Rory. 348,000 fucking views for my fucking sketch, mate. See, if I see an ad here, you're in fucking big trouble, because I own the fucking copyright, mate. I'm out having a wee walk. Alright. This path. They say it's good for health to have a wee walk. One thing that isn't good though is it's this here. Alright. That isn't that good. It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. I'm not exaggerating, by the way. I know it sounds like I'm exaggerating. I'm not. I do think it's disgusting. And maybe the reason is because I've seen people drop litter. Have you ever actually saw somebody drop litter? It's a sketch. I saw this guy in Partick once. It was broad daylight. I got fucking styled on, didn't I? Wasn't he drunk? It wasn't at the weekend and Saturday night. I don't know that part is. Broad daylight, and he had like a fast food like container sort of thing, or like a chippy or something, and he just dropped it. He just dropped it right at his feet. He didn't even try to hide it. That's true. That's true. That's disgusting, isn't it? And what can you say to the guy? You think I would just be able to go like this? Look, excuse me, could you pick that up? What? Oh, no bother, no bother. Thanks. You think it would just go like that? No, it would go more like this. Excuse me, could you pick that up? Aye, all right. There's no bins. Can you see it'd be something like that. You'd get a wee grumble. In fact, it wouldn't even be that. It would be this. Excuse me, could you pick that up? No. Now what you going to do? What you going to do? Just tell the guy to pick it up? You think you're just going to go like this? Look, here, pick it up. Fuck off. See, that's not going to work. You can't start acting all hard when you've just said, excuse me, do you mind picking that up? If you're going to act hard, you're going to have to act hard for the start, like this. Here, pick it up. Who you talking to? But you see, that wasn't hard enough. He thinks he can take you because you're just being cheeky, but you're not being hard. You've got to be a wee bit more like this, look. Oh, I can pick it up. That's a wee bit better, that's a wee bit better, but you're still getting a bit of the back chat. You're still getting a kind of, you've got to be more like this, look. Yeah. Funny guy, anyway. They say it's good for your mental health to have a wee walk. Funny guy. Funny guy. Kevin, Nathan, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. And you know what the funny thing is here? That I think I told you before. See this wee bit where I sort of I've talked about it before. See when I sort of come out a character here. That's me. That's me being me there. That's actually me, like, I've stopped. I just wanted to film that wee bit. Right? And this is genuinely me just going, right, that's me finished filming it. But it's not meant to be me in some sort of character going, oh, that got a bit, sorry, I kind of lost it a bit there. You know, like that. Like, oh dear, Christ, that's a bit bad. That's me just being me, you know, thinking about, right, what else have I got to film for this sketch? They say it's good for your mental health. They say it's good. But actually, I mean, that there is pretty disturbing. They say that there. Look at that. For there to that there. That's the brain kinda gone. I mean, even the fucking eyes, look, they're just nowhere. Yeah, well, funny guy. When people are not watching. It's good for your mental health to have a wee walk. I thought, I've got to keep that in. I've got to fucking keep that in, man. Tuna, thanks for the sub. Derek Hothouse, thank you very much for the sub. Who's on? Okay. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thanks for all the modding. Hello to any new followers. But really, thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, because today I reminded myself of how bad it would be if I actually did a fucking real job. And I'm so fucking happy to be here playing games for you and for myself and having a right good giggle. We are gonna go to space and beyond space with this game. I've put the hours in for the tutorial. I know what I'm doing. I know, that's not it. I know once I finish the tutorial, that isn't just it. It gets harder. You got to build a fucking rocket and, you know, I know all that. But that's your foundations. Spider, mate, thanks for the sub. You're making working from home so much better. Can we please get a Simon Cowell? Blam's been taken. Thank you very much for the kind words, but the Blam's long gone. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. We're going to head there to Shrines, who is Scottish, was living in London, is now back up the road to here in Scotland. So please give a welcome home. The Wanderer returns. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe even the night, who knows. Bye for now.